Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. It's another Thursday takeover. Tonight, a 5-5 no-limit hold'em game that promises to be a pretty wild one. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great. Always looking forward to more action here at Champions.
100%. Today, the max buy-in is $2,000. You can see almost everybody bought in for that amount. We have 8 players at the table right now, and we'll be having one more player arrive in about a half hour. Let's start things off. In the 2-seat, it's J. Phil from Katy, Texas. He's played on the stream a couple of times before. He works in software, but he is a heck of a poker player. Happy to see him back here at Champions Club.
And next to J. Phil, we have Colin. This is his 3rd time on the Champions stream. Favorite hand, King, Queen offsuit. See if he gets dealt that tonight. Also says he's into other card games like Magic the Gathering.
Kind of like that. And then in the 4-seat today is Mo. He has become quite the regular on the stream, and his game has been evolving. It seems like every time he's on the stream, you see some new things from him. So, happy to see him back and excited to see what he comes up with today.
Yep, and then Bobby Jones, stream regular, fan favorite. Claim to fame is that he beat the Pokerline once, and plenty of other people beat him, including the bottle of wine. Hopefully he'll get in tonight.
Love that. In the 6th seat, we've got Duke from Sugarland. He's a physician and another regular on the stream, and he's the guy who puts together the basketball meetup games for the 5-5 and 5-10 players that regularly play here at Champions.
One of those regulars, but I'm not sure if he plays in the league, is Tish Money. Does really well and plays in our league every week, it seems like, and excited to see what he gets into tonight.
And in the 8th seat, one of my favorite players, Mark. He's always a pleasure to talk to. He comes in here quite a bit as well. From Kingswood, an IT consultant and another regular on our stream, Mark.
Yeah, and then rounding things out, seat 9, see him turning around after taking a bite. Is that salmon back there? It's B2, also known as Silver Fox. I feel like months ago, he was just stream regular every single week, multiple lineups. He was in it. It's good to see him back here again. So that will do it for the introductions. We will have Husker Matt joining in the 1 seat pretty soon here.
Live.
You will also hear some chatter in the background. That's because we have 2 flights going right now for our 200K guarantee. 360 buy-in. There's been multiple flights for that. The day 2 restart is on Sunday, and we will stream that final table as well.
Registration's still open for the evening flight of that. If you're here in Houston, come on down. 200K guarantee. We're definitely going to smash that guarantee. We're ahead of schedule as far as what we were anticipating for players. And the room, as Kyle just said, is buzzing. Bobby Jones drawing first blood here, taking down pot A. Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
I don't know, actually. Oh,
that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was an easy answer.
Yeah. Come on.
Duh.
So easy.
I know, right?
Everyone knew that.
Except the dealer's the only one that said it.
I was thinking it.
I think this lineup will be very comfortable with each other. A lot of them have played with each other countless times and played on the stream countless times as well.
Yeah. We're going to wait for our guests?
Yeah, wait for the guy with the
done.
And there it is, first mention of the Nick game, but we aren't full ring quite yet. So I believe they're going to wait on Husker Matt to join us, and then that Nick game will get thrown on.
That's all it takes.
J. Phil already playing my hand number 2, playing it correctly, betting out. But Mo picked up a diamond draw. He's not going anywhere.
The lowest VPEP is asking for
How
the
was your
Nick game.
week of school?
Shut up. What's your PFR? Like 6%?
We'll see, won't we?
How was your week? Get back into it.
Perfect card for 7-4.
Sucks, right?
Dude, my first 2 days, I was like a zombie. I felt so
Mo
bad.
leading into him instead, though.
I have to get my kid. It's got
The other orchestra teacher could just tell that I was not there fully.
Double check. Yes, I have to.
The way
Oh,
it is.
dang
Nobody
it.
was.
Yeah, definitely a razor fold spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not calling there.
Do you want to do around the 10? Do you want to...
I'm gonna keep it on.
I'm good
I'm
with
gonna
that.
keep good doing it.
Yeah, I was about to say this is 5-5,
It's just what
I'll let you
but
guys-
it's
I'll let
definitely
you
going to
guys
play like 5-5-10 all night.
Bobby's like,
do it. I'll
Wouldn't be
decide
surprised
around
by
you'll do 20.
some re-straddles.
20 every other.
Folds around to J. Phil, and this time he's got ace 10. He'll raise it up from the cutoff. $30 to go. And Mo with a little suited connector in the small blind will defend, as well as Duke. Queen 9 in the straddle. 3 ways to the flop. Great flop for Mo. Unfortunately for him, each of the other players has one bigger heart, but it checks all the way around. I would expect him to take a stab now. I don't think J. Phil will be going anywhere with the ace of hearts in hand. Rematch.
Right color, wrong suit. No straight flush.
And Mo with the check mark. Another opportunity for J. Phil to try to make a move here, but again, I don't think Mo would be going anywhere, having flopped the flush. And 2-0, Mo against J. Phil.
Actually, the 1-3 didn't have this pretty good. Play both. Run out there.
Bring one of them here.
Yeah.
Folds around to Mo's button, and he's going to try to make it 3 in a row, raising to $35 with 10-8. Tish Money defending the straddle with the draggers, flopping a set. Draggers do what draggers do. Goes check, check. Queen of clubs, changing nothing. Tish Money continuing to check. Lets Mo fire out. $55.
Nice bluff.
Thank you.
It was just that his shit was a little bit less, not as bad as yours. Both had nothing probably.
It's probably better than mine. Can't call that.
Folding around to the button now. 6 high for Bobby Jones. Raises to 35. The raise behind out of the small blind. King 10 for Duke. And 3s have become 5s for Tish now. Looking to set mine again.
Easily worth the price of freedom.
Just $1.05.
He didn't call yet.
They want the 6-3 in there, Joe. Don't take it early. 6-3, good fold.
Another set for Tish Money, 2 in a row. This time in position. And as Duke checks, he'll bet $90. Unfortunately for him, Duke doesn't have anything to defend with. Yeah, Bobby Jones would have flopped the straight there. That would have been a battle.
Tish is bluffing out at it. Semi-bluffing out at it.
Yes, semi-bluffing. Back-to-back sets for Tish. And back-to-back, the villains have said, you're bluffing.
Hey, hey, hey.
This time, J. Phil will not play the 7-4, so it guaranteed it's going to win.
I had 6-3.
$30 is the raise from Bobby Jones in the cutoff. This time he's got King Queen,
6 tray.
Yeah, I had 6-3.
Why are you
and he'll
raising
take it
6
down
tray?
without a fight.
I had the effective.
That's what I'm trying to, I gotta protect the button.
All right,
I had the
all
effective.
right.
Bobby, I had the effective not set.
Why would you ask a question like that?
Yeah.
6-3 is a very good hand.
No,
Yeah,
I folded
exactly.
ultimately, so it's not that good. Kind of a wide open range for the button.
6 deuce is my 3-bet range.
Another real hand for Bobby Jones, 3-betting with ace-queen suited after Mo raises with king 10. Tish Money now looking down at ace-8 suited on the button. 4-bet. 2 and a squirt.
Oh, sorry.
With all that action, Phil folding pocket 8s. It folds back around to Bobby Jones. And he will see the flop. Trying for a discount.
Nice try.
I was just counting the chips. If it chips out, I just do chips out.
Both players missed this flop. Bobby Jones still in the lead with ace-queen. Tish Money does have backdoor hearts and straight opportunities.
Jeez, 3 in a row. So sick.
No one's that lucky.
Too good.
Tish wishing the kill game was on. Could be collecting a lot more chips than he already is.
We apologize if the stream's a little noisy today between the background noise from the tournament and the rainstorm going on outside of our production truck. Might have a little bit of a audio issue. Ace King versus King 10 this time. Duke with the best of it and in position. Flopping top pair and taking it down.
Yeah, better for calling it to see that ace instead of a king on the flop.
No, yeah, they'll start up a little bit. I just had send me some guy.
6 letter hand right there.
Super bright. And he just
That's
wants
some
to
6
do it
letter.
for
I didn't even see it. It was like,
I didn't see it either.
It's like, oh God.
Okay.
Just do it next hand.
Sure. No problem.
Let's do it.
Under the gun, Bobby Jones raising it up. Suited king, $35 to go.
Is it 25?
And Duke waking up with jacks.
I don't think
Makes
he
it a
played before.
$1.05.
He's only played here once.
Is he a piece?
Oscar Matt.
How's he? Crazy, like Milkman? No.
We're in public.
Is he an action player or is he?
Find out.
Does he have a high or low?
That doesn't matter.
It would have been good last hand.
Does he have a high or low PFR?
I don't.
Acceptable this hand too.
What is? How much is the Nick game?
I usually do for 50, but if everybody's
Just.
I
I
guess
guess we usually do 25.
Let's do 40.
Yeah, because 50 is a lot for a 5-5 game.
It's 5-5-10 is what we're doing.
Yeah.
My vote is 40 per player.
40,
40. Okay. Yeah.
40's good. 40.
What is it?
40 per player, so in total it would be, there's 8 of us, so it would be
280. Yeah.
280 splash.
So hard. Get out of touch.
And then when Matt comes, it would be 320. All right.
Sweat hand or splash? Sweat hand or splash pot?
No sweat.
I like the sweat hand. I like the sweat too.
I like the idea of it.
oh no, they're talking about the
Kind of hard to do for production, I think.
Are we just doing one or is it three? How much is
Yeah.
it?
Player who loses gets to choose.
It's hard for the
What, do you give me
production.
like a 1 or 2 pounds?
We're gonna scan it like one by one.
So what do we settle on? 40?
Yeah,
40.
Yeah, 40. Yeah.
280 total.
Alright, this game started.
I'm adding 3.
Yes. C5 adding on 300.
Nick game is on, and Bobby Jones adding more chips to his stack. The way it works, if it's your first time, gotta show down a winning hand in order to get rid of the net button. Last person with a net button
What was that?
owes the middle. They'll pay a net tax.
Okay, Justin.
They agreed $40 per player,
I think every hand I've had so far, I've had a
Ace-10.
6.
and they get a chance
That's how you play the
to win their own
big
money
game.
Get a
back
prize for first
in the form
place?
of a splash pot immediately following the end of the net
This
game.
is your prize.
J. Phil shown down the ace-10,
like the Nick
and
game. I'll just
you
rip
can
it
mark
in.
him safe.
Get rid of my button. I remember the first time I played with him, the net game I just jammed ace queen off. You're like, come on, dude. I've done that before. That's why I got snapped
Oh,
off.
yeah,
with kings.
that would hurt.
I ripped 3,500 in, and I got snap called by kings. Hit a queen on the flop and an ace on the turn.
Ace-Jack is the open for Tish money here. Opens to 30.
Raise. 1.
Colin's going to open,
Ew,
or
that's
3-bet
lit.
for 100. From dealer button with King Jack suited.
That's in play, by the way. The sticky,
Folds back
What is
around to
that?
the
Tish.
sticky one's in play.
The sticky one's in play.
Can we get a brush to get rid of that? That's really gross.
Chips are chips, though.
Tish will defend. To the flop we go, and a heart draw for Colin. Ace-Jack still in the lead currently for Tish money. Colin's going to fire out $80.
Other than a 4-2, Bobby, I've had.
Colin needed a lot of help and got it immediately,
I think I've had
Oh,
like
that's such a
those
good flop
specific
for you.
hands.
and immediately gets rid of the net button.
I would be too. Very good flop. Nice hand.
I was at a casino where a guy bet him. He said he'd give him $100 if he sucked on a $1 chip for 2 minutes, and the guy did it. I'm like, you're gonna have like $1,000 medical
That
bill.
is so gross.
I mean,
That doesn't cover the medical bill.
It's more than 100.
It's got to be like 10 grand. You could get sick from it. It's
You know,
pretty
your
disgusting.
doctor bill would be like what? Like,
got a strong immune system.
I bet pretty often you
depending
don't.
upon the
Yeah,
doctor,
most of the time you're not.
To be
gonna
fair,
get
if you're
It depends
sucking
on
on
what you
poker
do.
chips, you will have a strong immune system.
Yeah.
Like measles.
sick. I mean,
That's just
think about it.
science.
You're handling them the whole time anyway. I guarantee some of that's getting in your system.
Yeah, but not that direct.
I know that's direct.
You don't realize how dirty those chips are until you see
Gotta be preparing for
a
this
rack
whole
of new
life.
chips come out and
Oh,
get mixed
yeah.
in with some of the old
We were talking about
chips.
that a long
Like
time
we've
ago, how much
we've
it would
recently
take
had
you to
that at
crush out
Champions, a
the
couple of new
chips.
racks showing up, and man, those new chips look so white compared to those
Yeah.
gray.
Some of the players are starting to collect them.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Now, not so much, but I probably still do it.
5K?
Anyway, back to the action. A couple of suited aces here. Mo 3-betting on the button with ace-9 of diamonds. Got the best of it.
We were talking about it, like for 5. Well,
Does
I was
also
trying to get
cover
no-brainer number. 5K,
the suited Jack-10. So both of these players flopping a flush.
Oh, we'd find a machine.
Duke, no good here. Check mark already delivered for Mo. Everybody drawn dead on the flop.
Sawdust.
Or just small enough pieces where you can
Yeah.
swallow them like a
Swallow,
pill.
yeah.
I don't know what's in these though.
Metal rolled.
I'm not even worried about the germs. I'm worried about what's on the inside.
Mo raising right away in position with the nuts.
So hard for multiple players to flop a flush.
7-4 gets there.
And it would
How many prop bets exist in the world?
be the nuts
It's
here.
got to be out there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe not on video, but.
Yeah. Someone was telling me they saw a lady at a casino.
To ace-9 of diamonds.
Oh,
Will remain
dude, that's way worse than
Yeah.
actually.
the best hand
I
of
don't know if
these
I
two.
believe the
Check,
story,
check
but
on the
I
flop,
think I
inducing a
opened
bet
it
here
with gross.
by
Yeah.
Duke.
Cooler.
You started this.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Mo was afraid of that board pair, but it turns out
Yeah.
he induces an all-in bet from Duke with that check on the turn. And an early double up for Mo, up 2,390 already. Just about an orbit in. And Duke down at the bottom there because of that hand. Not too much change for anyone else. Tish Money up 400. Bobby Jones down that 400. But it is early. This is going to be a long stream. We're only 20 minutes in. Still have a few players left in the knit game.
Not exciting.
And Husker Matt on the way.
The nut flush. And over flushed him.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The diamonds at ace-9 there. I mean, at 2,000.
Oh yeah.
This knows how much I know. I thought he was bluffing. Like, oh,
I was bluffing?
Mo's back at it again.
There Mo goes again.
You just don't believe me.
I never believe
You just don't believe me. I figured it.
Even Mo's surprised.
Yeah.
J. Phil opening to 30 with the Ducks. Early position. Folds all the way around. To Colin in to hijack. He's going to make it 100 to go. J. Phil will defend. Heads up, we go to the flop. Colin with 8-7 of clubs, flopping a gut shot. In backdoor clubs, J. Phil still in the lead with the only pair.
First of all, 10% fee.
Wow. Straight gets there, and straight flush draw now for Colin. Check mark delivered. He's going to bet 3 1/4. That should be an easy board to get away from.
That is a magical turn.
Very magical. As magical as it gets. Almost too magical. Because the only way I get to find my hand is by squeezing, because everyone else is going to squeeze behind with their new buttons. Not a good turn card for pocket two.
I mean, none of them are.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Tish Money with little connector in the small blind, raising it up to 40.
Except for 2.
And B2 in the straddle wakes up with aces.
He's got ace king. Like I can see what he does on the turn.
Good, my shitty hands get good with it.
It's going to raise it up. Big. 265.
That's 7 deuce. We had the worst and the best.
Someone's going to go all in and
Hold
see
the
if he thought he
jacks.
was trying to. Did you really?
No, no, we didn't.
He knows I only play one hand every 3 hours.
Tish Money picking up a little bit of that Vegas Viet from the last night. Just blatantly lying about his
I was
holding.
like 52 or something. It was high.
52?
No, it was like 40 something.
Eddie's gonna ban you if you're like 3% in VP.
He'll ban you if your PFR is 3 too.
My PFR.
You're cutting it close with that one.
What do you mean? Every hand I've been in, I've raised. Tish.
Folds all the way around to the button. Tish Money with 9-7 suited makes it 30 to go. B2
Do the best.
and J Phil will defend. J Phil in the lead with the draggers currently. But Tish Money picking up a pair of 9s will take the lead. Gut shot for B2. 30 the bet. And we'll go heads up. Check, check on the turn. 9s and 7s now. Counterfeited by jacks on the board. Tish Money still in the lead, though.
And Craig the Frog gets off the lily pad. Tish used to always be proud. Never had lost a Nick game. And then he started getting heads up in every Nick game, it felt like. Losing a couple here and there.
Yeah.
Mark him safe early this time.
He's been active early in this game.
Suited king raises to 30. Gets into the blinds now. Last line of defense. Bobby versus Colin heads up.
Defense.
5 on 5, and they both connect. Colin with significant kicker issues here.
Well, 5-5.
Tish, what did you have when I hit these? What did you have?
What I
Top
actually have?
and bottom
Yeah.
for Bobby Jones.
Kicker problems much worse now.
Nice hand.
I was about
Wow.
to.
That's what I had.
Nice hand.
I was
I
hoping
was
you had
getting, I was
something.
getting, it was an offsuit. I was getting
I
really
was hoping you
out.
had something.
I was getting really out of it.
And now just down to a couple of nits in the game.
I was excited because I was like, oh my god, it's only 3 people left in the Nick game. Or
Duke
like
and
3.
Mark,
That's like, oh,
two of them.
Nope. Not
I
wrong.
think that might be it.
I thought with an overbet you might like.
Yeah, pretty quick
stop
Nick
trying to
game.
Just take down the Nick button.
Sometimes it goes for an hour. Sometimes it seems to go
Leveling wars like that. Usually.
9 or 10 hands.
It's loud tip back here today.
It's exciting. Oh, did I,
8 and 9 full.
All in?
2 goes all in. 3 folds. 4 folds.
This hand, Justin.
Hey,
I thought you had the knit button for a second. I thought we were gonna see,
No, I only have $1,000.
thought we were gonna see something silly.
I didn't want to see a flop and have to play that one post flop.
Ace king?
It eats.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
That range of hand.
Not trying to fold, not really trying to see a flop.
All right.
I was worried about
I'll just knock down the 150 that's out
I
there.
had a decent hand.
Yeah.
Worried about the man leaving behind.
Yeah. You're safe.
It's kind of nice though when he folds, you don't have to like
Well,
go
now
too
he's under the
psycho.
gun, yeah. Now it's, next few hands are going to be safe. Oh, thanks.
Ace, king in the cutoff for B2. Up against the deuces of Bobby Jones. Classic matchup. Deuce is still in the lead so far.
A whole bunch of red cards.
If you have queen 6 again, you have me.
Can't believe it wore shorts. What was say?
It's cold back here.
I'm happy. I was like last second grabbed the jacket. I would actually grab the hoodie, but.
Oh, thank you.
Champion sweatpants.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Mark taking a shot, getting rid of the knit button. It's 8-7 offsuit, raising a 35.
Yep, that works.
And better 8 does call behind. And Duke getting in there too.
Drake.
Dude, he's the guy who sent HP to the rail that one stream. Do you see that?
Hello, gentlemen.
What's up, Matt? We're just about to wrap up the
How's it
Nick
going?
game.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we played before.
Yeah, you've seen it.
Bye, Jamie.
When I played, you had
Oscar
a
Matt
monster
coming
night.
in.
Oh, I
Wait
just
for his
yeah,
Nick game to
that's
end.
where you
That was
that's where you
great. That was
torched
telling
HP
you.
on that one. I remember that.
Real.
You had a monster night. You got him several
Third
times.
diamond peels off
I remember
in
that.
favor of Mark, holding the only diamond.
And turning a gut shot.
Yeah.
Queen high still in the lead, but a bet by Mark
That
Gets
takes it.
8-7. Wow, what a good turn for you too. What's the diamond?
Dude, it's like it gets colder and colder here every time I play.
It does,
here.
it
It's
does.
like it's got to literally be like 52
It
degrees.
progresses throughout the night.
Hey, can they turn on the air?
280, 280.
Oh, yeah. 55.
Hey, can they see if they can like turn down the air conditioning a little bit? It's a little cold. We're in Houston, man. Like, Jesus.
2 splash or 1 splash?
And they say it's up to the loser.
To the loser, yeah. The loser decides 2 splashes.
We're going to teach flash lines.
Okay.
So it's
140.
Yeah. I don't think we did put
So they will deal around Husker Matt for these next 2 hands. These are the 2 splash pots. There will be an extra 140 paid by Duke in each of these hands.
Splash pot number A.
See who wants it most. Not Mark.
Quick.
This is crazy. So
Not
back
B2.
in Minnesota, they would do splash pots for like some footballs. Usually
J.
it's
Phil,
football things,
first
but
in.
Breadland.
Suited King 9, dominating the 7-5 of diamonds.
So it just keeps ramping.
So like the
up.
odds of like doing anything, they're so good.
Yeah, you always have odds.
Yeah.
5 raises
Ace wheel offsuit out of the small blind, 3 bets, 275.
You know that sweat when you like look down at one card and you're like, fuck, I don't think I know what I'm gonna do if what the other card is. If the other card is
And the first splash pot will go to Bobby
If it
Jones.
could be the best other card.
Shows the goods.
That's the new ace.
I had that with
Mine just
my
landed,
first
got
card that I peeled was like
straight
a
here.
Ready to
7.
get some gambling going.
And I was like, shit, if I had 7,
Where'd you find
Yeah, I would.
rip it and grip it.
Yeah, that would be.
But Bobby's mixing it up with
That
ace
would be
5.
so strong.
Ace 5 off though.
Rip
Best
it
hand.
out of the gun.
I think
Almost
seven's
assuredly.
it.
Yeah.
Now.
Definitely better
Oh,
than
you were the strap.
Better than me.
Mo was just trying to decide if he was going to raise, that's all.
Yeah.
It's the restroom.
I was trying to scam you.
I was going to get sticky with that one.
Snap call with ace 5.
And here we are, splash pot
Loaded.
number B.
And Bobby Jones raising it up again, this time on the button. 305 with jacks. And it is the best hand. Colin does have a suited ace, though. He'll defend his raise from the hijack position. And an ace in the window takes the lead.
Shouldn't say that.
That spoke too soon.
Bobby will call all the way down and get the bad news.
Nice hand.
Colin with a nice pickup there.
That's what I had last.
Over $800 to the plus side.
That would have been gross if I got froggy with him because the second time he's
pull
done
out
that
his
and you
10?
just snap me off with jacks.
Since
5-5.
we're doing
I figured it was slightly more real this time than last time.
No, it was worse.
No, I meant for him.
I
not
know,
for you.
I know. I didn't have a real hand on either of them.
Fair.
That's for you.
That would have been so poetic if we had ace 5 again.
I'm just trying to hit an ace.
You don't want to see the 5-3 off or something?
Just something silly.
The juggernaut?
Mo raising it up from the hijack with ace-jack offsuit, flopping an ace, and taking the lead from Tish Money's 5s in the small blind.
I checked, yep. Nice flop.
No set, no bet. How about no call as well?
A call is a bet.
I'll take an old fashioned also.
Okay. You have a preference on version?
No, you made my last one. You had the little gun with the little smoky thing on it.
Oh, okay.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Thank you.
Tish Money raising it up from the button with 5-3 suited. Getting calls
You guys want to
from Mark and B2,
The nick game?
also with suited hands. And Mark flopping a club draw.
You don't want to keep one?
Backdoor diamonds for B2.
We don't have to.
Nobody connecting to this board yet, even after it checks
Never
through.
There, but other people do, so
I'm
just trying to stay safe.
impartial. I feel like if you run it too much,
Flush does come in.
I don't think it changes the action that much.
One's a give up, guys. Check.
Not till the end. Not till the end. Till the end, like when there's 2 or 3 people it does.
Nice.
I didn't want to. I thought it's
Massive pot there for Mark. Hoping somebody else would bet for him.
Actually,
Yeah,
so you
right.
have the first game.
what?
I just knew.
Did?
People are calling.
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody had.
You also find out with the
20?
Even if
7 dudes. 7 dudes too.
Oh,
you
okay.
play it right, even if
Put all my chips in bad because I think everyone's gonna fold.
Right.
yeah, same.
You want to double me? You want to double up?
I could beat 4 high.
It's going to happen. Never happens, but it might happen.
Never happened.
No, it's
Happened.
never happened. 40 radius.
Take it.
What's that?
All right, forgot who it was. It was you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I pop a flush and someone else has one, I'm probably gonna be okay.
J. Phil flopping the best of this with Jack Trey.
I want that.
Husker Matt with backdoor diamonds.
Stuff like that, but it never happened. It's like when I go to play golf, I have these visions of what's happening, and it doesn't happen.
Just birdies. All I need is birdies.
I was thinking runner, but it was a good runner.
That first hole, it's just gone.
How to manifest those dreams somehow.
Nothing wrong.
King of diamonds.
Nothing wrong with hope.
King of diamonds.
Yeah.
It's good enough for 10 bucks.
Just needed to
see what happens. Weak king.
That's all
Have
right.
you ever lucid dreamt before?
I turned
Like-
three pairs.
You know what that is? It's like where you
They're
control
just
yourself.
never good.
Oh, yeah, I've had that.
You've had
You
that?
guys, when you wake up a little bit and then you fall back asleep and you know you're in the dream. And it's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah, I
It's
figured
like
that.
being
I
in
feel
a
like
video
it'd be
game.
such a cool, like,
I've had like
And you can't just control your
lucid
dream.
dream.
I've had a wet dream like that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
Every
like
time I
that.
figure that I'm in a dream, I'm starting to do really weird stuff.
Yeah, because you can
That-
do whatever
like,
you
like
want.
the thing you cannot do anymore in,
Right,
in,
and
in
in
real life.
you can do the dream. And you're like, oh shit, I hope this really is a dream.
Yeah.
Top pair for Husker Matt. From worst to first. King on the turn.
Short on the stick.
Changing nothing.
I do, but I rarely remember them for more than a few minutes.
Like a lot of people. I think it's 2 or 3%.
A scary run out, but the 10-8 is going to hold. Tish Money blocking all straights.
I've also
I didn't
heard
realize until I was like 20.
Could take a stab, but he chooses not
I
to.
was talking to people,
Pass the spot
like
today.
telling me about it. It's just like I can't. Like
bring
I
the
would,
clubs.
you always think like
I don't know, it's supposed to
imagine
check.
this. Like,
In between on
Yeah.
top
Yeah,
there.
like,
Oh,
You
flop,
probably
and then it
call-
just kept
Sort of
getting
a
worse.
You probably called it, I bet,
I've
yeah.
heard something
Yeah.
similar to that. Like there's like a
Thought I could win.
noticeable percentage of people in the world
Thought I could win.
have no inner monologue.
Yeah.
That's insane to me.
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
that I can relate with because I can't see anything. So
Did we agree on when to start the next Nick game?
When he's
But that's
when he's
like,
back,
I
it's
just
okay.
it makes
Let's
how
do
could
it.
you just sit there and have nothing
yeah,
going on?
nothing going on.
We agreed to let
wild.
the loser to choose
But then
when
it
to
makes
start.
sense. I'm like, yeah, I know some people.
Yeah.
where I can see
You
that.
can do that.
Yeah.
When the loser.
Suited
loser gets to
5-6,
decide the
raising
game.
things
Yeah.
up.
Possible, right?
Gotta love
Loser
those
wins.
suited connectors.
When to start the next
That's
one.
the fairest thing.
But after the next dealer change, then it's like the end. You're starting a Nick game if the table wants it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Bobby Jones catching a piece with the 6-5, middle pair.
I wouldn't have done that then.
Both players picking up gut shots. Bobby's 5 still in the lead. Double gutter for Bobby, actually. Not sure if Colin is deciding to try to make a move here or if he's just putting on a show. We do have backdoor spades running out. He is blocking the nut straight. Decides to get out of the way. Bobby Jones turning the best hand into a bluff.
Accidentally was going for value,
That's right.
but Jack High not putting that call in.
Matt, where are you from again?
Nebraska. Lincoln.
Nebraska, that's right, I remember.
Yeah.
I knew it was Midwest, but I wasn't
Yep.
sure.
Just landed about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah? How's the weather up there?
It's all right.
Yeah?
What?
So how'd you get here that fast?
I made worked out something with my rental company to pick me up right at baggage claim. Now I have to go get the car.
I got a game to get to.
Yeah.
B2 opening with ace-10, getting 3-bet by 9-10 suited.
Tomorrow night, so I talked to Eddie.
And we will see a flop.
Got on it, so then I was kind of scrambling.
Ace-10 still in the lead.
Get a last-minute flight and everything, rebook it.
Well, I was already.
J. Phil continues to fire, though, and takes it
I
down.
was just going to probably play out in the room or whatever.
I see.
But
You playing the tournament too?
I see.
Bobby.
All right, are we ready for it then?
Sure. What's that?
Do it.
You playing the tournament too?
On Saturday?
Take a look at the statistics early on in the game here, but lots of VPIP action, only marked below 25% at this time. It is early in the game. A lot of this could be card distribution, but see some players in the 40s, some in the 30s. Lots of action here. Mo up big early, 2,365 in the green. Most of that courtesy of Duke, who you see is at the bottom. Everybody else just taking some small pots here and there. Relatively even among all the players at this moment. Second knit game coming on now, this time full ring.
I'll take that as well. Thank you. That's like the one beat I don't ever pass, honestly.
She really did that one good. I can really smell it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells damn good.
She made him perfect last time.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's probably not making them, but
I think she does.
whoever she
actually.
smoked it was her.
Yeah. Good smoker.
Oh, if she did well, yeah, she killed him. I had a couple of them last time. She was great.
Were you ever a Boy Scout? No.
I was in marching band.
Really?
I'm gonna look and see if.
Why didn't I know this?
If not, you can come and play at my
I feel
place.
like this is something I should do.
Tomorrow or Saturday?
Mo flopping the best of it.
What time?
Already had the best of it pre, but always nice to connect.
Wow.
How far is it?
30 minutes.
Small bet, takes it,
That's fun.
and he gets rid of the net button.
I was doing the math on since I'm playing at 6 tomorrow on the stream. But I should, I mean, if pace of play is all right, then it should be fine.
Yeah, let me think about it. Yeah, it would be close. You probably couldn't do it. Yeah, because it's with traffic on
You're in
Friday,
grade
it's
school,
different.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my course is.
On
I live
five,
in
I mean,
town, but.
is it over 4 hours? Get around it?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, on a Friday,
Jacking
my
off.
place is busy.
That's what
It can be.
Mo's favorite.
I don't want to be
Or no,
late for the
suited,
stream.
right?
Sometimes I
What's
don't
that?
usually do the Friday streams because I'll be late.
You're
Had a
right.
good hand.
Okay.
Suited King Jack, right?
No,
That's your
no,
favorite?
offsuit.
Oh, it's offsuit? Okay, I was right.
But lend to me.
Then the game's on.
Yeah, Nick game song.
I hope I have jacking off here.
I wonder, you could walk on a memorial.
Nope.
I'm not real familiar with any
chance.
courses
Yeah, you
here yet.
Chance.
That's what you should do.
Really?
They're having a tournament there.
That's not that.
King 7 of diamonds,
Oh,
flopping
okay.
a draw.
Is that? That's not the AT&T. What do
No,
they
it's
do
the,
there?
here it's Houston Open, they call it.
Oh, okay.
It used to be called the Shell Houston.
Okay.
But that course is fun and it's close.
Is
If
it?
you're staying here, it's.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
actually
nice
was in
flop.
a lot of trouble. I was going to do something real dumb. And I'm glad.
Remember Memorial
Because I was
Park,
thinking.
look it
Okay.
up
Me
and see if
too.
it's open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they
Yeah.
close, you know.
I know.
Let the
Could've been
course
too
go
dumb.
open.
Right.
But it
For like
might
the
still
pro
be-
am.
can't have
it
Jack
might still
too.
be open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah. Usually the week of they do all practice
Yeah,
and
yeah,
pro am and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah, it's kind of winging
I
it.
guess you could.
Why couldn't I? Yeah. Nick game's on. Got appeal.
One raise to third, 2, 9, 3, 4. 4 folds. 5 raises to 175.
You have button?
I have button and button.
Double button.
Buttons.
Double.
Double button, double trouble.
Button.
That easy.
Yeah, it is that easy.
Ace 3.
Oh, he's
Oh, had me crushed.
Just the nuts. Just the nuts. Nice hand, Bobby.
Take it.
That's what I had. Ace 3.
Raise.
3 raises to 100.
J. Phil opening this one with 9s to 30, getting 3-bet by King 6 of clubs from Colin. And Mo 4-betting, 250 now, Ace Jack of clubs as well. Back around to J. Phil.
All in.
You're getting snapped.
I don't know.
You getting snapped?
Yeah.
You getting snapped?
Depends.
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 Depends how fast.
He jam alcohol.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if
He's
you
like-
jam, it's kind of like too much. Yeah.
You almost get
I need to think a little bit.
You're the 10.
Yeah, yeah.
the 4-bet min clicks. Usually pretty
I probably still call it.
That was probably a pretty tough
Matt,
fold.
Matt, don't fold. You're the 10.
What's that?
You're the 10. Don't fold.
Don't fold.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have folded. Every time I've had like a decent, like medium-sized pair, it's 3-bet, 4-bet.
Man, okay, but most likely not as good as his hand.
Is that the special from yesterday?
I would.
Oh shit, that was quick.
Oh, it's on? Oh, I thought that was.
9 raises. 85.
55?
85.
Oh, that's like a bottle.
One call.
Yeah.
B2 opening to 85 with 8-7, getting a call from Husker Matt in the straddle.
Like they just have him sitting there waiting to
King high still good,
9 bets, 120.
but B2 will fire out on a flop with 5-5 deuce.
About what I figured.
Flop.
This is a hard board to call unless you have something.
What?
It's a hard board to call unless you have something.
Yeah. It is a good flop.
You know, I can see your hand, right?
Can't be that.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Can't be that bad. I
okay.
just
You should
want
be
one
sorry
hand.
about yourself.
Yeah, no, no.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just tell you the truth. I saw your hand.
As long as it tastes anything close to anything, I don't care.
It's okay.
1 call 35. 2 call 35. 3 players.
Tens raising it up and still in the lead for B2.
9 bets, 60.
3 ways to this flop. Husker Matt getting a piece of it. Middle pair with 8s. Might slow B2 down a little bit on this jack high board.
9 check. One check.
And an even worse card coming on the river. But it'll go check, check, and B2 will take this one down.
Live 10 from C3.
2 good ones in a row. 2 good ones in a row. Hell yeah, dude.
You gotta get to 6K like Tish style. I got a ways to go.
Oh man,
Got a ways to go. Ways to go.
I don't know.
4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds.
Tish Money waking up with a monster. Makes it 30 to go.
9 calls 30. 1 folds. 2 calls 30. 3 calls 30.
Going 5 ways to the flop.
2 checks. 3 checks.
No ace anywhere. B2 with a gut shot. Tish Money with the current nuts. Reaching for chips and betting $40. 7-4 about to get there. J-Phil does have middle pair. Probably the only one that will defend here. Nope. Well played, Tish Money. That's how it's done.
Oh. Nice one, nice one.
Yeah.
For the stream.
Thought I was gonna have to put in one more barrel.
Easy game.
Five folds. 6 raises to 35. 7 folds. 8 and 9 folds. 1 raise to 100.
Ace King on the button for Husker Matt. 3 bets to 150. And just going to take it down pre-flop.
A little greasy.
Dude, I swear, whenever
Going hard in the sanitizing wipe for it.
Right.
always ace king. I don't know why. I feel like it's just always ace king. Not like aces, like kings. Queens, like. Big slick, big bet.
Duke under the gun, making it 30 to go. Ace Jack offsuit. And Tish Money with the Ace King this time. He'll make it 115.
What did he say? Big slick, big bet?
He did say that. Folds all the way back around to Duke. Out of position. Ace Jack off. Tough one to play.
What were we talking about, ace king?
Oh.
It gets rid of nit buttons, there's nothing else.
I didn't have one.
You just want to show
I did.
Here.
Right here.
You got it.
Dude, that would be an expensive nit button to buy right now. The price goes up with less than. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry.
I think they still got the air conditioning going.
What?
Freaking freezing over here, man. Jeez.
2 and 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls 35. 6 raises to 200.
Duke with jacks now. Out of the straddle. Bumps it up. 200 to go.
1 fold.
Nice.
Quick folds.
Multiple attempts.
Good luck. Gotta make something happen.
Heads up again.
I didn't want to call my ace and then hit it. And do what he did to me. Good job.
I'll do my best to defend for you.
Folds around to the cutoff. Colin with King 5 and a nit button, raising it up to 35. Getting 3-bet to 110 by Mo with Ace 10 on the dealer button. And this time it's Bobby Jones with the Ace King. He's just going to limp in. Duke, pocket 8s in the big blind, raising it up to 500. And it folds back around to Bobby. Interesting spot here. Ace King offsuit, out of position, facing a 4-bet. I think the Nostradongle says shove or fold here.
No. Oh, go ahead.
Can I get a water and then a
Looks like 5 betting chips.
Pepsi? Oh, those. Oh, perfect. Can I get some Pepsi?
Yeah, effectively a shove. He puts over half his chips in, it looks like. Five bet to 1350.
It's a polite request to stack off.
Duke obliges,
You get it while
all
I got
in.
it.
Well, you can't fold now. There it is.
Classic race.
I don't understand the flop twice Houston crap.
Don't feel good about this.
I don't see. I didn't
Yeah,
even know.
Jack,
I didn't even know that was like the Houston
They
thing.
do that.
that?
Yeah,
That's weird.
But it's used.
I don't remember my
I
hand.
I had aces.
I had a trash. I had a trash.
Bobby picking up some outs
I discarded an ace.
on the flop here. Backdoor hearts
Had a
and
trash.
Broadway outs.
That's
The only thing I remember.
But 8's still in the lead here after its board pair on the turn. And board 1 going Duke's way.
Good for the trash, right?
Ace 5 hits that board.
Probably Jack 4 or something.
No, Jack 4 for sure.
Jack 4's good.
Good on both.
That's me.
And another safe flop.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I
I don't even remember I had a trash.
I'm like, gonna do my hand versus your hand for $5. He's like,
All right, Mo's getting out of
I
line.
got a upset. Y'all give me that they have the same hand.
You know, Mo, we have to wait till
That's what
tomorrow
I think.
to
They
do
can.
this.
Yeah,
I did throw. I threw
Bobby
an
needing an ace or a king. We see he's got 3 live outs.
Maybe an early night.
He misses, and the 8's will hold for both boards. Double up for Duke.
I thought y'all both had that.
That is a big flip.
And Joe will just be verifying the chip count here, making sure everything is correct.
That's hand Duke.
Duke will be picking that one up and moving from the bottom of the board to almost even. Bobby Jones now taking his place at minus 26.25. Mo still the big winner so far, 24.50. Nobody else really doing much damage so far. People just trading pots back and forth in this 5-5 no limit game. But we're only an hour in. A lot of time for things to develop. If you're in the Houston area, we have this huge 200K guarantee, 360 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament going right now. Still time to register for tonight's evening flight. We'll have day 1 flights tomorrow at noon and 5, and again Saturday at noon and 5. Check your Poker Atlas for details.
Yeah, I got a trip 10.
Day 2 of that will be Sunday, and we will be streaming the final table of that event Sunday night. Be sure to hit the notification bell to be alerted when we start that final table stream. And if you haven't done so, please give us a like and a subscribe. Get more great poker content in your feed and help out the Champions Poker Live algorithm. B2 opening with ace-jack offsuit. J-Phil raising with jack-10 offsuit. And Duke and B2 will get in there with 5s and ace-jack respectively. 3 ways we go to the flop. And the 5s remain in the lead. Backdoor spades for
It's been
B2.
pretty hot today.
How much?
165.
I got so excited from that flip, I forgot the Nick game.
I opened king 5 off, so.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Ace high, still good until a 9 comes on the river, right in the guts, nut straight for J. Phil.
Back again. That's all I cash I have on.
3,200?
Yeah.
He's not going for 3,200.
What do you show?
J. Phil trying to get some value there on the river, but B2 manages to find the fold.
Above average river.
Yeah. Turn and
river.
Just needed a little help. Yeah, or maybe a lot of help.
Live 10 from C9.
Got a little bit less, I guess.
One folds. Two folds. Three raises to 35.
Folds around to the hijack, opening things up to $35.
That one looks experienced.
Duke also wants to raise. Suited King 10.
Thank you.
Colin with a knit button. And the best hand currently. Heads up we go. 2 hearts on board for Duke.
Three folds 90. Three check. Six bets, 325.
Duke keeping the pressure on. 325 now on the turn. Colin with nothing, still in the lead here. But Duke with a number of outs will take it down.
Live 10 from C1.
The draggers for Colin. Another shot to get rid of his knit button.
8 calls 30. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Defense. Defense from Matt.
Draggers in the lead, going 3 ways to the flop. But Husker Matt will flop top pair and Mark second pair. It'll be Mark betting out. Husker Matt calls. Colin gets out of the way. Heads up we go to the turn. 3 spades on board now, making Husker Matt's hand even better. Four-liner on board. Matt with the check mark. And Mark taking a stab, betting 150.
Every single draw I got there.
Except for ace king.
Except for ace king. Calling out a small blind with ace king. Pretty value-y. Nice hand.
And the bluff will work. Mark is safe from another net game.
360?
And I think that means Colin loses it now.
No pressure.
They were heads up in the net game there, so.
And there is proof of that. 320 going into the middle.
What a good spot.
See if they're doing 1 or 2 this time.
What?
Yeah. At top pair, there's 4 cards of straight. Flush is there.
Oh, sure.
Is,
The full 320, so a single splash pot this time. $20 straddle is on. And Mo getting in there with a little connector.
That's a live 10, live 20, call 20, call 20.
Mark on the dealer button with 9-10 of hearts. Will also call.
Oh yeah, let's get this train wreck going.
Colin decides to put the squeeze on. He's the only one with a pair, but it's 5s.
Check.
Yes.
that was a fun sweat.
Yes.
How many of us?
32.
So you can add 320 to that pot number with that splash pot in the middle.
Check.
Flop comes with an ace and a king. Nobody has an ace or a king of the 7 players in this hand.
5.
Checks all the way around.
Close.
And 8 of diamonds comes off, giving B2 2 pair, 8s and 4s. Husker Matt also picking up an 8.
Easy.
Folds all the way around, and B2 picks it up.
It is fun to do that though.
That's what the live stream's for.
Yeah.
I think I folded 5, so.
One day we played it where you have to show
folded
the
5.
flash.
Oh, I would have showed it.
Otherwise, you have
I
to
didn't know we
repost
didn't
it.
have, we don't have to, right?
No, you don't have to.
Like
It's
5.
anything.
Come on, dude, give him the 5.
It's kind of fun to do.
That just makes my 3-6 open-ended.
I'll show for my splashes.
I'll show next time. I didn't know we were
Still
supposed to
check
show.
called,
No,
probably.
you don't
I
have
just want Tish to be happy.
to. I've been in a
Get the
way
deuce
too
on the
many.
river. Get it all.
True. I'm gonna have to work for it, though.
Tish money with the ace king, opening to $30. Colin will defend the straddle at 9-7, and we go heads up to the flop. Aces and kings for Tish.
Same flop. Dude.
Very good flop.
Same.
Same flop.
I just ran into a dude that I used to play back with in Illinois. He's here. He moved down here a couple years ago, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. His name's Kevin. They call him Cubs Kevin.
Cubs Kevin?
Because he always wears a Cubs hat. Obviously, he's a big Cubs fan.
A whole lot of folding here. Gets to the button, and Husker Matt raises ace 5. offsuit. 7-4 gets there. So does Queen 9, top pair. And a flush draw to go with it now for Colin. Just the flush. Backs into it on the river, leads.
Husker Matt making the hero call, giving a little more value to Colin.
Hard to argue with the facts.
All right. I'm not the only one. Is there a 9 out there?
Yeah. Runner. Maybe I've had the best angle with that.
Maybe.
Something like that.
It's possible.
Can't complain about improvement though.
Nope.
No.
7 and 8 fold.
Unless he had the ace high flush.
9 folds. 1 calls 10, 2 folds. 3 raises 55. 4 calls. 5 calls 55. 1 calls 55. 3 players.
Three ways to this one, and Bobby Jones smashing it. Triple jacks, and Colin leading into him. Just a call. Husker Matt gets out of the way. Colin continues to bet, this time 110.
Yeah, only thing that changed on the turn is Colin is drawing dead now.
Shot right, you just down it.
I mean,
To make matters worse, he picks up a pair. Drawing dead and getting there is the worst thing that can happen in Hold'em. Bets 230.
That would be better than my jet lag.
Wow, Bobby just calls again. I mean, Broadway does get there. It's not the best run out for your hand, but triple jacks.
I won't beat you up.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. If it was Friday, I'd see if we were doing tequila shots again, but can't do it on Thursday.
Can't do it on Thursday.
No.
That wouldn't be a good look.
No, I agree.
And I can't do them tomorrow either.
Yeah.
UIL the next day.
Yeah, I got a Little League game at 9 a.m., so I probably wouldn't either.
Dude. Justin was like trash the night
And
after.
have Joe go out and Brandon come in. Little dealer change.
Yes.
You see some pre-tip action going on right now. So we look at our March promotions. Hot seat drawings are going on daily, nightly, we should say, from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Plenty of opportunities to win some cash, merch, food, or a free night stay at our hotel. $200 high hands also going on every hour in the morning from 9 a.m. to noon. There you have it. That's what you can win during the hot seat drawings. $300, $200, $100, or the $25 food voucher. One night stay in the hotel, or some Champions swag. Always fun. Also pretty fun. Going on right now as well. It's our weekly chess night every Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Pretty casual. Some competitive and very good players as well in the mix. And what's really cool is they jump out on the felt as well.
But the videos are always like 10 seconds. You know
Yeah,
what I
super
mean?
fun. All skill levels welcome. Just show up on Thursday night.
Yeah.
6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. And back to the poker action.
Anybody can-
Husker Matt with 2 black 10s, making it 35 to go.
I bet I could look pretty scary. And
I mean, I'm not
Give me the right
Jones will
camera
call the
angle
big blind.
and all that.
Maybe juice me up for like an hour.
Ace Queen. Uh-oh,
Fuck yeah,
top
dude,
top
this
for
fish
Bobby
money guy
and middle
got a
set
plus
for
one.
Husker Matt. We could see a clash here. Bobby leading out, and Matt just calling, and a scary turn card now, as a lot of Broadway cards get there, but you feel relatively safe with your set here. And now is the time to raise it up. Bobby leading out for 90, Husker Matt making it 350 to go. Bobby checking. Tray of hearts on the river changes nothing. 865 in the middle. Husker Matt goes with a sizing of 550.
Ooh. Would be nice if we could get some March Madness up there, though.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
I think the Longhorns are playing right now. They started at 5:45, I think. What's that? You think so?
No. The first team that came to mind.
The year Houston is supposed to do it.
Colin opening this one up from the cutoff here with 6-4 suited, makes it 40 to go. Mo, ace deuce of clubs, makes it 125. Quick call from Bobby Jones with king jack in the small blind. And Colin will also defend. Three ways we go to the flop. Mo in position with the best of it. And Colin out flopping them, catching the only pair. It's going to check around.
Really? Really?
Right now?
Yeah.
Is it actually like really cool?
Bobby Jones turning a king, taking the lead and betting out.
Dude, oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'm gonna
Arkansas muddy back there.
And you check the radar.
Gets the job done right there.
Who is Gonzaga? So Gonzaga is winning by 24 in the first one. Yeah.
I love storms.
Yeah, I don't
that's
want
the one thing. Hail sucks. Hail's no fun for anybody. Has the power ever gone out here?
Hopefully they have a generator.
Let's not voice any.
True. Don't want to manifest.
Be asking.
Like get anything into existence.
Yeah. I'm not good at manifesting. It's okay.
I thought the storms were gone.
6-3
It was raining
of
when I
clubs,
was
the first to
here.
raise.
Yeah, pretty hard.
And just the straddle defense by the black sevens of Mark. 6-3's good for a gut shot. 10 gives no help to that gut shot. 7's still out in front.
Phil will fire at it though and gets a quick call. And And continuing to fire on the river, betting 90 into 140. It's going to be tougher for Mark to call now. 3 overcards on the board. And he does lay it down. Nice work there by J. Phil.
I'm in.
Not giving up.
Just, you know, he took 15 to tip him. Tish
Oh,
did.
good.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. You know, you could buy these online for, like, I don't know, like a bag of 20. I was going to buy a bag and give it to everybody. No, it's literally you get a bag of 20 for like $5 or $10. So next time I'm going to do it,
You're giving everybody one.
yeah, so I'll give everybody one and we'll all have our little
Taste money number 1, taste money number 2.
What we need to do is, what eats frogs? We need to get something that eats frogs. All have them. That'd be funny.
Craig the frog has been kidnapped.
People.
Colin opens to 30 with ace queen. B2 will defend the straddle with 6-7 and flop a gut shot.
Oh, yeah. Twice.
Ace queen still in the lead.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I had to check the storm. It is pretty dark out there.
Oh, did you check the radar? Or just
I didn't check the radar.
And B2 picking up a pair, taking the lead on the turn after a check, and he will bet 35.
Somebody from production, tell us, is the radar looking bad for Champions Club Texas? Oh, that's right.
I have a 7.
Oh, smart.
Diaz McFrog.
Yeah, I'm not getting back right now. I'm winning with it, so I'm keeping it for a little bit. You don't mind, do you?
What?
You don't mind if I keep it for a
You
while?
can borrow it. Just know that I know what you have now.
Fine, I'll turn him around. You can't see, can't see what's going on.
Jokes on you to ask is actually how I know.
Well, he'll stare at you. He misses.
Does miss this. Being kidnapped.
Some oversized yellows hitting the table in seat 3. 1K each for that. There's 2 of them for Colin. Ace queen right now for J. Phil though. Staying pretty consistent with his opens. And 2 black kings for Husker Matt. See if these are in fact ace magnets. They are not, but gut shot to the wheel for J. Phil. Check on the flop. 2-10 out there as we see the turn peels off the wheel. That's nasty.
Yeah, now he leads out for 75. And J. Phil just calling. Matt checking the river here, 4-liner to an even bigger straight, but J. Phil will try to get some value out of this wheel, betting 85.
Weird board. What a weird board.
Just a weird hand in general.
It's so sick, dude. It's so sick.
Very weird hand.
I knew exactly
Ace
where
gets
it was.
there on the kings in a weird way.
It was the only hand
Oh, man. That's gross.
Take another quick look at some of the statistics here. PFR chart. Lots of action and activity among these players. J. Phil and Bobby Jones both over 25%. Really tight pack in the middle there. And Mo still the big winner. 22.85 in the green. Tish and J. Phil over 400. Mark and B2 also winning. Bobby Jones down 22.80 and Colin stuck 700 as well. Looking to turn things around about 90 minutes into the stream. Be going for close to 5 hours tonight. Lots of time for these players to make some things happen. Delay today about 48 minutes. Duke opening this one to 35 with an ace wheel, and Mark on the dealer button, ace jack offsuit, makes it 100 to go.
An extra 6 to like a 3-4 bet all in, and then I lose that, you know.
Duke will make the call. Heads up we go to the turn. 50 hands in already in 90 minutes. Setting a pretty good pace tonight.
The storm looks like.
Bottom pair for Duke. He takes the lead. He will check it over, and it goes check, check. 3 spades on board now, and Mark has
right now
nut
there's a
flush
little
draw.
5 hours in advance. It's not gonna be accurate 5 hours in advance.
See what other places look like.
It looks like down here they're gonna miss most of it.
Oh.
It's more
Dry guy
north.
does bet it.
We're gonna get just like the tail end of it, like the red and the purple and everything's more up north.
Gets it done.
Well, I don't know if there's purple. I saw red and yellow, and I didn't see if there's purple, but.
Do you even call a flop bet there?
What's that?
Do you even call a flop bet there with that 2, 3, 4 out?
I probably call
I think it was rainbow.
Yeah, I call it small.
If it's purple, because
Yeah.
purple's usually ice.
That was kind of what's
tail
going through
then,
my
right?
head as I was like, I either have to check
If it's
or
purple,
when
means
that
there's
flop
tail,
come
right?
out, or
'Cause
I
it's
have to
usually
bet,
ice, the purple
you know, a lot.
See purple out there? No, I don't.
But I mean,
But if, down here, it only showed green.
I heard green. Oh, I mean on the radar?
Right, it looked like everything's going north of here. Like we're
Sky.
Right.
we're kind of at the
Yeah.
tail end
If
of it.
the
You know,
rain-
it looks like it's more north.
If the radar is green, it's just like light rain.
We're like I said, most of it, the lines are going up. It's more north.
Bobby Jones opening this one to 35 with king 10. And this time it's B2 with the ace jack offsuit. He's just going to call from the button. And a good thing, because J. Phil has ace king in the big blind. He's going to make it 120. Bobby makes the call. And B2 calling as well. Ace king in really good shape against these two players. Out of position, and B2 flopping the best of it here. Bobby Jones picking up an open-ender, and B2 second pair. Bobby will fire out 250. B2 just calling. And J. Phil now with the decision to make 2 overcards and a gut shot to Broadway. Facing a bet and a call. He's going to get out of the way. Eight of clubs, no change. Ace Jack still in the lead.
I knew that was gonna happen. He's gonna lose like one hand.
Not sure what the bet was there, but Bobby Jones keeps the pressure on and gets the better hand to fold.
Like 4 of them a stream. He's, oh, this one's
Once they lose,
I wanna
go
see
back
that
in the back, recycle them out.
Yeah. You get lucky with ace queen.
Do you have a queen?
Shit.
Not just a queen.
You're better. You're probably better.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
You were
Probably ahead.
Folds around to the cutoff. B2 limping in with 8-5.
2 overs.
Yeah, that was gonna be a hard.
And Husker Mac getting in there on the button with King 5.
Two overs, ace king.
They were red.
Mo waking up with queens in the straddle. Will not let it limp to the flop. Makes it 60 to go. And we will have 3 players to the flop. Mo in the middle and flopping top set. Checks around. 3 hearts on board now. And 8-5. Making a gut shot. J. Phil open-ended. Mo with the best heart and top set. Queens full with the check mark. B2 with nothing to defend with.
No longer a scary board for Mo. Board was getting pretty connected. Now he's hoping somebody did hit a flush.
And he bets all in. And B2 will have to get out of the way here.
Bluff.
I wish.
Semi-bluff. Quad threes was good.
$10 straddle. Still on. It's been on all night long tonight. Turning the 5-5 game effectively into a 5-10 game. And it limps around to Mo yet again. This time he's in the big blind with ace-8, and he'll make it 55 to go. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop here. Bobby Jones and B2 suited hands. Mo out of position, but in the lead with ace high until a queen high flop comes out. Bobby Jones picking up top pair. B2 a flush draw. Bobby bets 70. B2 raising it up 2 1/4. And Mo quickly getting out of the way. Like this raise by B2. Likely get a free card on the turn if he misses. A lot of turns can improve this hand. Pick up some straight outs. And this aggression might just pick up the pot for him right now. Bobby makes the call. Tray of spades does indeed give B2 a gut shot to go along with his flush draw. And Bobby will check. B2 will continue to bet. Half pot this time, 300. I'm still learning No Limit Hold'em, but I feel like you want to just check that one and peel off that free card.
I feel like somehow it's getting colder.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Kind of chilly in here today. I've never seen it.
This is gonna be chilly.
It does work though here.
Yeah, it works
I'd
out.
rather be too cold than sweating.
Even more cold than normal.
It's not usually this cold back here.
Do you prefer like the
got me
cold
back with the
Midwest
draw?
compared to the heat
You
of
got
the
me
South?
back with the draw?
Nah, because it gets like way over 100, right? And then it'll be like -10. So we get all of it. but I'd rather the heat than the cold.
That's true.
Bobby calls it out correctly. Gets some money back from
I don't mind cold.
B2, getting money back from Bobby. Both of them betting their draws and getting the better hand to fold.
I figured it was.
I lost.
He called it. He called it.
I was afraid.
I don't really mind it
But if
that
that card
much.
doesn't come out,
And I was literally just about to
try to
ask.
keep going.
There's no
But I
chance.
wanted to wait for you out of turn.
We're playing air hockey.
I had top
over here.
okay.
Just trying to score.
Not the greatest kicker. I had a good kicker.
I need one still.
Record-setting pace here, Champions Poker Live. 1 hour and 40 minutes in, starting the third knit game,
Just look at this. I'm
and on hand 55.
for record.
Just so we know that you're not in it.
No, it's not that. No, he'll say later.
Yeah, we will stream for a total of 5 hours tonight. Tomorrow night as well. Some
I'll say after that.
Friday Frenzy. 1-3 action tomorrow. Same time, same place.
At least 6 or 7 times.
Plenty of players gonna see this flop.
Be like that.
5 of them to be exact.
Same hand over and over and over again. It would be nice if it was a better hand to have over.
7-4 gets there. Or A7 and A4 for Husker Matt and Duke. Nobody connecting with top pair or this diamond draw.
J. Phil firing out 115 with queen high. Gets
Like if I'm gonna get a repetitive hand over and over again, I'm better.
Rather not
like
be queen
ace
six.
king or king queen or something.
Stop giving me aces.
Yeah. Oh, it's horrible. Not that again.
If there is like a hand that isn't like total air, but like isn't the nuts that you have repeated over and over again, what would it be?
7 deuce.
Jack 10, yeah.
I was
Jack
gonna
10
say
suited.
Jack 10 or Jack 9, honest.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah. Jack 10 suited.
7-4 spades.
Every day, all day. Because you win big hands with it. You're always live on most boards.
supposed to raise with that hand B2, but I'll allow a limp this one time. Mo raising it up here on the button with Jack 8 of clubs. Makes it 45 to go.
I like queen 10.
Yeah. Yeah, worked out all right. Yeah.
I tried.
No, you didn't.
The eye contact and all.
Duke raising it up and taking it down with the ace-4 clubs.
Could have been you, B2. But you had to think that 7 was weaker than an ace.
At least you're not heads up right. Got rid of it early.
You don't like the game, you've been out for the
I know.
first 2 every time.
Rare. I'm usually like one of the last 2 or 3.
Same dude. Knitting it up.
B2 calling with ace-9 of diamonds. Early position. Folds around to the blinds. And Duke with 7s this time. He's going to raise it up to 75. B2 will call and be in position here. 2 overcards suited. As we go heads up to the flop. Oh, and it's going to be action. Set of 7s for Duke. Nut flush draw for B2. And the bet is 75.
It's case 7 to go with it.
Picking up a pair now is B2. Set of 7s still in the lead, and Duke still leading out. Betting 285 this time, trying to get some chips in this pot. And there's 885 in there now, and the nut flush comes through for B2. Duke slows down wisely. And B2 is going to go small here, try to get some value out of this. Bets 200 and shows the goods.
Damn.
B2.
Nice hand.
B2. I literally just had queen 6.
It passed over. I got rid of it.
Just had it. I was like,
Finally got rid of it.
Come on.
Nice hand for B2. He gets rid of that knit button, takes down a nice little pot.
Queen 6s for all of us. That hand's been.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, that's what.
That hand's winning some big pots today.
Oh, that's right. You flopped it against the jack high flush.
Cooler.
If I would have known you had that, I would have bet a lot bigger. I thought you just had. I thought you were just kind of. I didn't really feel like you had anything big.
I'm good. Thank you.
I probably lost about $600 or $700. I could have bet there, huh?
I can't.
Don't fold near the 10.
Okay, so that was not too bad of a bet then. I mean, if I fire $700, you're not going to call it anything.
No, I mean, I got to do something on some hand, right?
Well, plus the way it played out, it looked like I had a flush draw, so it wasn't like I tried to hide it. It wasn't pretty straight up.
I was like, thanks a lot.
Be kidding me.
Thanks a lot.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Tish Money waking up with a suited ace in the small blind will open for 40.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Getting calls from the big blind and Straddle, who both have hearts. Both B2 and Tish Money flopping pairs. Tish Money in the lead with aces. Tish will check though, and it'll be Mark taking a stab at this one, betting looks like 110.
The only hand I need to look up.
Oh, yeah. I was worried because I thought
115 was the bet, and Tish Money calling.
I felt like I underbetted a little bit.
3 aces now for Tish, unlikely to go anywhere. See if Mark fires another bullet at this. Is stacking out chips. 350 in the middle, 2 1/4 is the bet.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when I bet, I started at 450 So if you had a pair, you'd call me.
Yeah, probably. A little bit bigger. It's kind of weird though because your stack size. You only had like 700 behind or something.
Check call from Tish Money, 800 in the middle,
Yeah, if you're gonna,
and 8 of hearts on the river.
if you checked, you also won. So.
Tish checking again.
500.
Mark going big, 500 into 800.
Yeah, I thought for sure you were going to call me. Like a conflict with like, one pair higher.
I was thinking whether or not I was going to jam. That's the only thing I was thinking about.
I guess those ones are all down.
Yeah.
Tish just calling. Afraid of Broadway. Gets shown the bluff.
Oh, God. Nice.
Thank you.
Hoping you had a flush draw. Hey, B2.
Yeah.
I can't make this up. You'll see it on stream.
You got it,
Queen 6 again. And he was like,
Thank you, Brandon.
Did you? At least I got rid of it. I mean, literally.
I'm like, you literally passed your
Like out of the first
curse
10 hands I
on me.
had a 6 in every one. It was 9,
Twice
6,
in a row.
9, 6,
What's
Queen
the
6,
chances
4 or
of
5
that?
times, King 6 2 or 3 times.
Brandon.
I'm just glad I got
I
rid
don't
of
want it. You get to keep it. I don't want it.
You were jealous of me getting it, so
I could.
don't set them on fire. Ember is going everywhere.
Thank you.
You know what Tish means?
Yeah.
I'm just about to set it. I wish it does.
Tish.
Trolp in the chat with a super chat. We appreciate that. He says, tell J-Phil to stop being emoji and get this game going.
Oh, that's right.
Table.
I remember.
Maybe I'll see you next Thursday.
90?
Emoji. For the record, bunch of nits at Talking Stick, and they hate straddles. Thanks, Trolp. We appreciate that. Back to the action. Duke raising this one with Jack 10. Tish Money wakes up with aces on the button. Makes it 115. Getting calls from Husker Matt with Queen 9 suited and Duke as well. 3 ways we go to the flop. Open ender for Duke. Husker Matt makes middle pair. Aces still in the lead. Tish Money betting 175 after it checks to him. Matt will call with the pair of nines, backdoor spades. Duke calling as well. 3 players to the turn, and Jack 10 gets there. Husker Matt making 2 pair. Duke making a straight. Both players checking to Tish money, and he will check back. Kings up now for Tish. Jack 10 still in the lead. Everybody with a big hand here. Duke now betting 500 into 880. Tish might be able to get away from these aces here. Couldn't have run out any worse for him. Very coordinated board. King on the river. And he does get away. Husker Matt's 2 pair now counterfeited. He might be able to get away as well. Terrible river for Duke's hand.
I got counterfeit, but I think I might still be good. I don't know. The 500.
Yeah. It's the best.
Shit right now.
Not hand, not hand.
I'm gonna find a new hobby. I thought he was bluffing.
Bluffing with Muffin, you think?
I thought he was bluffing before you could bluff, Kate. I thought he was going,
That queen-
I'm not gonna let Tish bluff.
That
so I'm
queen
gonna-
got us both there.
Huh?
That queen got us both there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Was not a good.
I'm gonna run it. Not good at all.
My hand was no good.
Mo opening this one to 35 with pocket nines, 2 black ones, and it folds around to Duke. And the hijack makes it 35 to go with ace queen suit offsuit. Getting 3 more calls. We will go 5 ways to the flop here. The 9's currently the best hand. 3 nits involved in this one. All baby cards on board. Mark picking up a pair and a gut shot, as well as Jay Phil. The 9's still in the lead. Check around to the button, and Mark fires 100 at it. Mo check raising to 300. Mark makes the call. And turning 2 pair. 4-liner on board, though. Might slow him down as well, but got to feel pretty good about that, with Mo being the raiser. $450, the bet from Mark after Mo checks. Mo makes the call, 7 of spades. No help to Mo. But making a lot of straight possibilities for Mark.
I don't know
Probably
what to
just
do, Mo.
check his equity here. Turn over the winning hand.
Especially after you say that. Hard to go for value.
Do a little value. 250.
Okay.
I'm not gonna raise. That's a good news. too tiny, man. You don't usually do that, especially for a bluff.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it was burning inside me. I'm glad he did that.
To do and you bet 250. It's kind of like 2 pair.
Exactly. 2 pair. These guys are too good.
I don't know. You have a nit, man.
You're too good.
You got 2 pair?
2 pair.
Nice hand.
Thanks. 4s and 5.
Nice hand.
I folded the dirty diaper.
Did it?
Just rips right off.
Guess you really didn't know what to do.
I'm good. Yeah, it was kind of tough.
So far
8 or
behind,
3.
4 or 5 though.
Collects the additional value.
This is getting a little more serious. I mean, it's 3.
3 left?
4.
4.
I missed
Oh, yeah. Sir Matt has one.
Alright.
Okay, no pressure.
Got some time.
Alright, 4 is better than 3.
Just like half the table.
Aces again for Tish now.
Twice in an orbit. 4 players to the flop this time. Aces still in the lead. B2 picking up a 10. Everyone else missing. Husker Matt with a gut shot. Checks to Tish. He's going to bet 60 and get a call from B2. And heads up to the turn. 4 of clubs. No help to B2. Aces way out in front, but out of position for Tish money. And a bet and take it on the turn for Tish.
Good job, Tish.
Thank you. What is this for?
Tip for you.
That's a net rebate.
I told you, that could be a hot, that could be a new game. You defend it for us and we tip you.
Do my best.
Felt like you had middle pair there.
Middle pair? Interesting read.
No, you had a king.
What do you have? Like bottom pair?
I had a 10.
Bullshit.
10. Maybe you didn't have king, but whatever. I'll find out.
Yeah.
I had this
Doesn't
like
matter.
3 times.
Which one?
I just wanted to float, would see if I could bink something.
Float
Don't
to
come
hit.
back.
Folding around to the button. Queen 6 suited.
It was going to be an expensive river, just so you know.
Well, if I would have hit on the turn, then it would have been good.
It was going to be a very
Had a lot of Queen 6 talk. Maybe it'll pick up a pot this time. 4 ways to go to the flop. Mo with the best hand
Justin on
currently and
defense?
flopping 2 pair.
Yeah, I'll
Aces
play
and
defense
5s.
for you.
God, it's so cold in here.
Yeah, it is. My hands are like,
Paid off 2 pair
I have my hands in
not too
my
long
pockets.
ago. Now he's trying to get paid with it.
I'm really bad at defense.
We know.
you're a good shooter.
Alright.
Very good shooter.
I can set picks.
Queen
Takes
6.
it down pretty
Nice
early.
flop.
Yeah.
He said we know.
Queen 6
Yeah,
again.
nobody had anything to defend with
I told
there.
you, this is crazy,
It was
isn't it?
suited this time.
That's an all-in
That was
situation.
$10 on the button
Messing
call.
up, dude.
Man.
Well, I still owe you for,
runs around the
we
cripple
owe you
guy.
for dinner, right? Pay at the end of the stream. Take another okay, yeah, I'll just get can I get a Pepsi also? I'm not buying any more food.
Yeah, I've actually got an appointment with him the week after next. Yeah.
Can you put a tip on there?
Yeah, I was
$5.
debating whether to go or not, but like after we played a couple weeks ago, and Then I played the following day, and I played softball the day after that. Like, it was in such bad shape. I was like, I gotta go.
Then
see
you
if
get
I
me
can get this taken
arrested.
care of. Like, I haven't had it hurt that bad in a while.
Do you have a couple in previous films?
I'm just gonna start fresh. Yeah.
When's the last time you had any images?
Like 3 years ago.
It might be worth it if you.
I don't.
Do you remember where it was?
Not. I think I do. but
Kings for Mo out of the
I've
big
tried to get it
blind.
before, and it was just a huge
3 bets to 165.
Yeah.
One of the big hospital systems?
I want to say it was Memorial.
It's Memorial?
I think. I could be wrong.
If you,
It's in Sugar Land right there. I think it was see, I can't remember. Where
No
I
flop
did.
needed.
if you in the Memorial system first, he'll be able to access it.
Mo checking the heat.
Actually, it's the one. It's on West Park and like 90. Right by. I don't know if you know that area very well.
West Park by 99?
Yeah, by 99, where that Star Theater is.
There's a Memorial right there.
Oh, there's a big
Okay, it was
tournament out there.
Memorial.
Yeah.
So
Decent
really
money.
when you
Like
see
90.
him, you should be able to look
Yeah,
at
90 play.
Okay, he's Memorial.
Yeah, he's a
Okay, good.
the one.
When's
shot
the
right-
next
Yeah.
flight, on Saturday or something?
There's, I think they're happening every day.
Tomorrow.
Or when's like
two
day 2
Saturdays.
or whatever?
Sunday.
Sunday. And I
It's just
think-
2-day tournament then?
I think so. Brandon, is the tournament 2
Yeah,
days?
just 2 days.
Or is there like a final table Monday?
Final table
Final
is on.
table is going to be Sunday, I
Sunday?
believe.
Ace King for Mark, making it 35 to go.
Well, congratulations to all those tournament players. Seemed like a fun one to play.
You can do it too, Tish Money. Play some tournament. Tish Money, mainly a cash guy. I don't know if he plays tournaments at all.
Never seen him fire on these tournaments here, but I think he would actually do really well with them.
Sunday is day 2 on the final table.
Nice.
We'll be streaming it.
Hell yeah.
You ever play tournaments?
Not really.
I'm too old. I think that's a long time to play.
It's never
That's
worked
true.
on my schedule.
P2 tried to register him. We told him he was too old.
Hours is a lot of poker.
I do it here and there, but I can't like fire 7 or 8 bullets at one tournament. I'm just like 1 or 2 and done.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop.
Maybe like once every 2 or 3 months.
Bobby Jones remains in the lead with 5s and the only diamond among the 3 players. Mark picking up a gut shot. Bobby checks, Mark bets. And Husker Matt gets out of the way with the ace-5. Bet is 150. Action now on Bobby Jones, out of position with an underpair.
Trying to do.
Check raise with 5s. Bobby Jones. 375, the new number. And a quick call from Mark.
Poker game broke out.
Tray of clubs changes nothing.
My turn around.
I mean, fucking. I mean,
Bobby Jones checking now.
It takes 2 hands.
Nothing.
2 hands are right back in it.
He goes check, check. And the deuce of diamonds comes off. Would have given a straight to the ace-5. But in this case, Bobby Jones with the check mark.
Check. I need to add on. I need to add on chip. You have somebody? Nice hand.
How much?
Bobby Jones picking up a $1,590 pot, getting safe from the knit game
$50 tax?
with the speed limit.
It would not feel so bad.
I don't know. I would have thought about calling. I mean, you got the knit button, you know?
Yeah.
That would have been a sick value bet.
Sick, that's bad.
Against calls.
No, it was
He's
actually, I never thought I was. I didn't really think I had showdown value, so I was concerned. Obviously.
Yeah, he's the person.
I thought you were on the draw. That's why I was really.
He'll call the bro.
Would have worked for sure.
Brandon, can you call a brush?
He'll be here in a second.
Okay, good.
Mark opening to 35 from under the gun with Queen 10 suited. And this time it's B2 with the aces. Just to his left and making it 125 to go. Folds around to the blinds. Bobby Jones waking up with King 10, still stacking from the last pot. Will it be a heat check or a get out of the way?
No, it's me. You know that on
Heat check it is. Three ways now to the flop. The other blinds get out of the way.
Bring it all in red.
Mark picks up top pair, but B2's aces still in the lead. And a really safe board.
Playing to come in here and playing like that. This wasn't.
I do it every time I go to Vegas.
Checks to B2. He bets 2 1/4, 250.
So much in the hotel room. And I'm
Right.
by like 11.
Bobby Jones gets out of the way. Mark will make the call though, and we'll be heads up now to the turn. B2 picking up a gut shot. Aces still in the lead. Goes check, check.
Dude, how many are we at for Sunday right now?
And
Oh.
B2 will get an extra 200 of value on the river.
Everybody's been
Got a lot of injuries.
It was like the first week I took off in 3 months. Like it seemed like half the people took off.
You should probably have to pay a fine to everybody.
Yeah. Well, I was showing him my cards earlier.
Yeah, that's when you peel like this. Like this.
We're pretty much for sure doing
Use your right hand to, protect it. Yeah, that's fine.
You know how many people have had
And I didn't intend to, look at your hand.
Yeah.
And you won't
That's just by chance. And plus I folded that.
Folding to J Phil's open here. Ace deuce suited. Getting into the blinds now. Suited queen for Tish. Mark getting out of the way. Everybody getting out of the way. Little raise and take for Tish there.
Oh, you didn't have the button.
Very aggressive.
Who are you playing defense against?
Get the frog. Just playing my hand,
Up on
man.
that game.
Just playing my hand.
I figured.
You gotta run so good.
That was a chunky raise.
Pretty standard. I like picking it. I like it chunky.
Chunky chaser.
Hell yeah.
All right. I could see it.
It's fun. You can sweat me over.
Yeah, I just gotta figure. I'm like. at this
J
point,
Phil
whatever.
just calling the straddle now.
How much is it?
Suited
140?
connector.
No, way more.
Is it really?
360. Yeah.
360.
Ace wheel offsuit from Mark.
Three.
And B2 checking the option. 3 players to the flop.
Steep.
Damn.
It's 160 if you want to do 2 splash pots, but 320 if you're looking for the big one.
Sometimes we do 50 per player. That gets crazy.
No thanks.
Nobody really connecting here. Clubs are peeling off, and clubs do come in.
I have a flush.
Before
Yeah.
this game.
B2 turned the best of
I
it,
think the jack was good.
and it only got better on the river.
Last hand king, or the hand before that, king 6.
Aligned.
Mo opening this one with a suited connector. 9-8 of diamonds. Husker Matt will defend in the straddle. And heads up we go.
But if not,
2 diamonds on board. Husker Matt picking up a pair of 7s. Mo with a combo draw. Bets 30 and Matt makes the call. Diamonds come through. Husker Matt does have the 10 of diamonds. Just notching Mo. Bets a $1.05 and gets the call. Safe river card for him.
Trying to will it into.
no. Good turn for us. Good turn
Get
for
tips.
Very good.
love the turn. We love the turn.
All ace X gets there. All the
Am I the-
draws
am I
get.
the- he's the
Well,
button, right?
diamonds at least.
Man, I don't think I could run anywhere. There's no bluffs there, really. Like, what are you bluffing? For that amount?
That's the best time to bluff.
We do call and mix it up, Mo.
When you have no bluff.
Yeah, I've already done plenty of that. I'm down like 1,300 or 1,400.
Let's just say I'd kill to see the queen 6 off.
Fair enough.
Back to pre-pan.
Damn, I was gonna play.
That feels like a queen.
3
6
ways to
bet.
the flop here. Only J-Phil connecting. Strike that. Husker Matt with a 6. Betting 60 and taking it down.
It's close.
That's it.
He's like, let's just get this over with. Wanted to see a turn. Get bet like half that.
And the knit game is over.
Yeah, you don't really see any half little small bets there. That's like
320 in the middle. Single
Had a deuce with backdoor
Be
spade.
mighty sad
splash
to miss
pot this time. 10 and 20 straddles on.
Free money. Sort of.
He's there. Hold it. Easy.
Just in time. Hurry up, hurry up.
Hurry up, hurry
Yeah,
up.
we wait killed till your he gets hand. here.
You're under the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's splash bot, splash bot.
If he wins this,
Yeah, just call it.
Bobby calling dark.
Definitely a hand he wants to be raising with. The queen 6 offsuit.
Limping around. We saw this on the last splash pot.
there we go.
It's bullshit.
Huh?
And
raise
there's
the
your
check.
open.
Like, I'm
Ace
getting my
4
money
suited
back.
for Collins. Going to raise it up to 350. Wants his 320 back. Mark with the only pair in the bunch is going to make the call, but
I'm out.
it's a pair of 4s, which actually puts him in really good shape against Collins' specific hand.
Ever in a million years.
All the
And we'll go heads up to the flop here. Mark in position and with the best of it. And a safe flop for him. Colin leading out. Three and a quarter.
True.
Mark makes the call, and a 10 of hearts. Still a good card for him. But Colin continuing to fire. 650 this time.
Mark going nowhere.
I actually didn't begin the year. I started February something. Yeah, 6-7 weeks ago. I think I'm on the 7th week. I've lost from 2, 17 to 193.
And that looks like a scary river. But Mark's hand is still good. Colin here now.
Yeah, no sodas. I'm doing the Coke Zero.
2 pair with the ace high, but Mark with the better 2 pair.
That's way down the road.
Yeah, it's way down the road. When all the rats are dead.
But maximum pressure. 16-10 all in.
Give you superpowers.
Exactly.
All right, we'll be in the same boat. I'm on the zeros also.
How much is that?
16-10.
I might need a second.
Okay. Biggest pot of the night.
The all-in, a very good bet by Colin here. Anything smaller likely would have got snapped.
Yeah.
So we can see Mark's trying to really sniff this out.
Basically, I have 24-hour access. I can go right now and hit balls if I want to.
That's awesome.
It's on my phone. I just open the door. There might be nobody in here.
Really?
Yeah, tough spot here, but
Think for it.
nothing really changes on the river there. If you think you were ahead on the turn,
To play leagues on those in
the only difference is
when you can't really go play
$1,600.
anywhere. So, but yeah. There's not as much as you think. Top Golf's bigger.
Very
you know, 'cause you
polarizing
play
bet size.
there too.
Second time Colin's lost the net game tonight.
They charge, yeah, home run dugout.
He's been aggressive, trying to get after his own money.
Yeah, Top Golf.
Like $150 an hour.
Yeah, you get a group of like 8 to 10 out of Top Golf. For a couple hours, you probably spend well over $1,000 probably.
Maybe one of the best ideas in a long time.
Yeah.
That's like bowling on steroids, basically.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
this baseball thing?
They have like kidding cages.
Like you mentioned, though, nothing really changed. He was either ahead or behind
You hit
the
up
whole
against
way.
screen and it shows you how far it's going. I don't know how accurate it is. I said I hit one 580 feet. I'm like,
That might be a little inaccurate.
How far is the baseball field?
Major League Stadium is about 350.
Yeah.
The longest ever really officially recorded is like 480.
I mean, I can hit hard, but not that hard.
What's the longest recorded home run? Like the
Probably a little over 600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotten
like Mickey Mantle had one back in the day that was like 580 or something, right?
Make the
I have a
call.
buddy that played college
I'm
ball.
willing
He
it
hit
to
one so
happen. It
far
already
he
happened
stopped
an hour
the game to
ago.
Measure it. It was like
I-
he did 5.
I think he might. I'm leaning more towards call form than
It feels right. I mean, he's getting a great price, really. Obviously, the bets keep ramping up, but
We'll let the audience decide.
Oh, we never thought you got the email.
Say that I got an email. I just said it.
yeah, tough spot for Colin here to withstand this as well.
The question is Bobby Jones backdoor?
I like that shot. Good job, boys.
I think he wants us to think he is. It's bullshit.
I think they just made the net higher now. I think that's smart.
I want to know what the announcers are talking about right now.
Talking about this tough spot.
I folded a 7-4 earlier. They're probably talking about that.
They're definitely talking about that.
Talk a lot.
I can hear it.
Yeah,
I can hear it. 7-4 gets there, of course.
It always does. It
7-4 gets
It doesn't. The first hand I ran was 7-4. And it went nowhere.
I lose stacks with it.
Yeah.
Then he tells me I didn't play it right.
I hate that they're talking about 7-4 right now with this particular board.
Yeah.
But Mark's got 2 4s.
Oh, he's going to try to randomize it.
With a coin that has 2 heads.
Yep.
Unless you have like ace-10 of clubs, then I'm dead. Don't want to fold. Why don't I want to fold? It's your splash pot. You got ace. You got a flush draw. You just got a flush draw. I could beat ace high. That's about it.
You made a nice comeback.
Just moving all in no matter what.
One hand.
You're welcome.
You just woke up with it, man, on the splash pot. You just woke up in the straddle, the splash pot.
Yeah, you've been 2 big pots.
That was a 6.
Man, God, I want to call so fucking bad.
Just do it. Oh!
Folds it.
Well played. Colin gets the bluff through for the pot of the night.
Oh my God.
Knew it. Knew it.
This man.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Knew it.
Well deserved.
My kids back.
He told the story from the beginning, too. And I wish I had this hand earlier.
Oh my God.
He started telling that story early.
What did you have?
That's hurt.
Pocket fours.
I mean, it's just.
Was it, you had a straight draw then, didn't you?
No, you
Was it
didn't.
no?
You just had.
Oh, no.
And with that big pot, things are going to change a little bit here. This is a match to stack game, so if you wanted to, you could top off to 5,200 now. Duke with the most chips on the table. But Colin nearly there with that big pot. 4,380. And he is going to move up to plus 600 now from in the red previous to that. Mo and Tish Money both up over $1,000. Just above him there. And that one's going to put Mark down at the bottom. Stuck almost 2K after that hand. Husker Matt and Bobby Jones also stuck over 1,000. Looking to turn things around here. We're about halfway through the stream.
When you're worth $500 million, it's not a big deal. I don't know what it was, but it's like,
Wow.
In that neighborhood, probably.
yeah.
I also get to decide when the net game's on again.
That is true. You did lose it.
Mark opening things up now.
How exciting.
Ace queen suited. Ace 9 behind. Puts in a quick call. We've seen most of the aces already. Heads up to the flop.
That's so sick. Does he have ace 4?
Ace 4. I like it.
Mark continues.
3 balls.
Out of position.
That's real poker.
Study up.
And a club rolls off for nobody. Gut shot now for Matt.
You don't think so?
I think he's bluffing all the time. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because the way he played out, he's not like he's got aces, kings, queens. I mean,
Went check, check
if it's a normal
pretty quick
hand,
there
yeah,
on the
you cannot
turn.
have kings, queens.
An ace queen high is
I could be
good.
100% wrong. I just don't believe him ever.
It's just too coincidental that when it comes back to him,
played that
you know what I mean?
exact same way. He would have had aces, kings, or
I know. I'm not saying that, but I'm thinking
Matt
it's very
using
coincidental
position to take that one down there.
To be the one that his money is in his last act.
You haven't played that much with him, though. have you? We play a lot with him.
He plays super tight. I mean, at least from the streams I saw. His deep pip is like.
That don't matter.
Oh really?
Can we say that out loud?
Too late. Would have been better.
Colin must be away from the table right
I
now.
was just kidding. You don't bluff at all. I'm rewatching this.
Mark saying that he's tight.
Don't come after me.
But what I'm saying is just too coincidental that it's his pot and he's like almost last act or whatever. He was last act, right? Because
He was.
he straddled.
Very, very good spot.
I thought you were going to call him. You were
So the
like,
odds
I
of that
don't
we
know,
both
I'm
choose
like
those
you.
things and him picking up aces, kings, queens, jacks, whatever there is pretty slim. And with the paired board, it reduces the chance to be connected on anything.
Yeah.
You know,
Couple
33
offsuit
minutes.
kings trying to get in
I
there.
always talked myself into, like, he had a 7.
But suited aces.
On the river, you know, like
Getting both of them to fold.
Professional?
Mo, the professional.
Mo pro.
Just a little bet and take on the flop.
That couldn't be any different than what I did.
I was ahead, right?
I don't know about that.
You got a king high?
No. I had a big ace.
I'm
They were
ahead.
red. They were red. And
You're red,
there's a lot of
okay.
black out there.
Wrong color.
Yeah, wrong color. I was going to have to, we need a lot of help in playing.
Yeah.
Not all of us can flop flushes. What the hell?
I'm all right.
Ace jack of clubs. First in, raising to 30.
I would say, I said, don't talk about him while he's gone.
I'm available to play.
Go back and see who was.
You let me know.
All diamonds. And top pair. Hand is over.
Again?
Dude, they can turn down the air, man. We can't. They have zero control over this. What's going on?
I feel like most poker rooms have little to no control
Yeah, it's freezing, dude.
over the temperatures.
Let's cool it down a little bit.
Poker rooms notorious for being cold.
Getting hot over here.
B2 and Tish both being dealt aces multiple times this stream.
You're the boss.
You're the bot. Yeah, this one.
Sixes also getting in the mix here.
I'm here for it.
You'll probably
Not just that, but 3-betting to 110.
You'll purposely lose it and then try to jam.
4-bet incoming.
Right. Hey, call it. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, we can leave it.
It was the nightmare scenario. Went to the door, somebody's in there cleaning. Oof.
Oh, no.
You go to the.
Oh, I went.
You go to the. Did you go to the other side?
Yeah.
There's another one right here.
The close?
Yeah, do you go right there?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know
You go to the ladies one.
I was moving pretty quick.
Usually when they clean, they change the ladies to gentlemen.
Yeah, usually they.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They just turn it to a gentleman's room.
Thank you.
Post him or.
It's not a 3-1 game. It's straddle.
Might not be too long before we see another Nick game. It's been a couple
If he
hands,
comes
you
back,
know.
we don't have to straddle again though.
also willing to bet Tish will be the player to bring it up.
Yeah, if you want.
Let's see how this hand goes.
He usually is. Are they playing the variant where the person who loses gets to pick when the next one starts tonight? I like that version of it.
I've really only seen that a couple times here on stream, but yes, I do like it.
I don't think so.
And Bobby Jones finally liking 7-4 suited. He's mucked it a couple times tonight. He's played it improperly once as well. But raising first.
I like his chances this time. Perfect flop.
Jack and a 10 of clubs for the other villains, so 7-4 of hearts. First to muck.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out.
Oh,
It's going to get there
7-4.
this time, obviously, but
He would've
sometimes
got
it doesn't
there.
work out.
Can only bluff to win. I check. No.
7-4 gets there.
The most dad text of all time. He's like, make sure you.
Sometimes you just got to act like you get there.
That's right. That's what I always do. I'm as surprised as anybody else when I actually get there.
I was telling him I just got the most like fatherly message of all time. My dad's like, make sure you do your eclipse research before next month. It's like, thanks, Dad.
I'll do this.
Yeah, I mean, I will do it, the eclipse research. But
You playing out there or are you in the tournament? Oh, nice.
I just popped into the room for a moment.
Did you?
Flight C of the multi-flight tournament
We can just act like he doesn't
had 110 entries. So well on pace to crush that 200K guarantee.
It's okay.
Oh, well, here.
Gotta trust in the Nostradongle.
Sorry.
Yeah, we just need like 371 more. We'll get at least 200 tomorrow. Probably closer to 250 tomorrow.
No.
And Saturday will be the big
Back
day.
off, what
Yeah.
was going on there?
Sort of live 10.
I predict tomorrow we'll get 100 for flight D
Very awkward format.
and 150 or more for flight E.
110?
115.
150?
Yeah, 15. Yeah.
Duke 3-betting this one to 115 with ace-10 suited. Husker Matt and Mo both with pairs will make the call. Mo with the draggers. We know that flops sets way more often than any other pair, but not this time.
Maybe can turn it.
It's definitely a possibility. Husker Matt's eights in the lead here, but with 2 overcards on board, and Duke being a 3-better, maybe afraid of this bet here of 150. And he does get out of the way. Both players fold. Ace high, gonna get it done.
Just never make day 2, you're good.
There was a 300 at PCH.
Well, I just received the text.
I acquired
Bobby Fillet has arrived at Champions.
Oh, thank the Lord.
All is good. He was not kidnapped by his Uber driver.
Yeah, exactly. I think I needed 15.
And you can tune in tomorrow night to see Mr. Fillet on stream.
Why are we posting them?
Let's say you just don't post it, and we'll pick it up on the
All right.
Pull it back.
Oh,
And then I'll post
Doesn't
it.
okay,
mess it up?
okay.
Can't we just act like he doesn't exist?
So you can pull both back. You're not
You
gonna-
did act like when he doesn't
Oh,
exist when
yeah.
you bluffed him out of the pot.
Man. Okay.
That's
I'm catching up.
My bad. Yeah.
I'm catching up.
I thought that's what we. I thought that's what we did the last 10 though. This is why I'm not in charge. I don't know. I acted like I did. I did.
I'm not in charge
I could have swore I do. Oh, no, he's back. I don't know.
He does exist.
He does.
Check.
How much?
J. Phil with a gut shot. Husker Matt with ace high, and Mark in the lead with fives.
Check.
You want to pass out those nib buttons? Yeah.
Down.
Nick game is on. Told you. It'd only be a couple more hands.
I just won.
Yeah, what'd you show?
I showed 10 jack.
Likely story.
Has been a good hand for me tonight.
5 ways to the flop after Mo raises with ace 9. Queen 10 of Duke picking up a gut shot, or an open-ended rather. Nobody else really hitting this flop. Mo's ace high, still in the lead. A lot of equity for Duke, and he'll pick this one up, get rid of that nit button.
Always early, right? Have 320 out there? You just rifle it. Yeah, you rifle a lot more. At this point, you just gotta play a normal strategy. Maybe it'll just work out. There's different philosophies to go about it. Yeah, you definitely have to open up in the right spots.
Jack 8 versus ace tray. Mark picking up top pair and taking the lead.
Good fold.
Nice hand.
Good shot of Craig the Frog there. On a lily pad. A knit lily pad.
Limps around to the blinds. J. Phil opening to 50 with 8-7 suited, and Colin in the big blind finds ace king off, making it 210. Right behind him, Mo. Ace king off as well, reaching for more chips. Makes it 500. Folds back around to Phil. He's going to get out of the way. And now Colin out of position with ace-king off.
Did you mean to put 2 red ones out?
Facing a 4-bet. Will call.
Probably been the same result.
Both these players playing pretty deep here. 1,000 in the middle now. Effective stack is Mo's stack at 32.45. 10 high board.
Chop it up. Aggression pays.
Yeah, and Mo in position here. Colin checks. Mo c-betting for 300. We'll get a call. Board pairs. Check, check, and another diamond comes off on the river. Colin does have the ace of diamonds in his hand.
And
Chop it up.
nobody loses their knit buttons.
Neither of us win.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm supposed to bluff you.
Oh, if you bluff it,
You should be happy about it.
Yeah, you should.
Really
You should be happy about it.
I should be happy.
I think you're the one who needs to be happy about it.
Yeah, at least you got the dry ace.
I think you're getting jammed on.
Well, I'll still probably call you.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? If you jam me, I probably gonna think.
I think the blender would be started if Mo bets that river.
I think you played it great.
Yeah.
Felt like the same hand.
Yeah, I thought it. When you check, I really feel about it.
Lose to 4s.
Yeah.
Never 4s.
That'd be so sick.
Actually vomit.
Yeah.
7-4 in the muck. Gotta notate that. That was Tish folding that. Update our little tracker back here.
Tish did play it and win one earlier, though, so he's allowed to fold one now, I guess. Like, when you win with aces, you can just fold the next time you get aces, too. Mo opening this one to 65 with King-Jack after it limps around to the big blind. Getting 4 callers. He is in the lead. 2 aces on board. B2 taking a stab and getting it done with king high.
I do it the hard way every round.
Good flop for that hand, though, to be honest.
Yeah, as long as nobody has an ace, I'm good.
We're gonna fire more barrels, though. We're gonna fire more barrels.
Maybe one more. I'm probably not going 3 barrel on that.
No 3 barrel.
That'd be tough. It depends how many people I'm in, too. Depends when it comes on the turn.
Flop. Everyone I call.
Put another one through.
Air.
I had a close one
Air.
earlier. I like folded and flopped.
Heads up, you complete your gut shot.
It's so bad.
You real gut shot.
That last hand where y'all both had ace king, I
What do you
almost
do?
ribbed. And y'all both
I complete my
called.
gut shot?
I get there.
Yeah, so like turn is like a jack.
That's 7-8
like
suited. I was like,
queen.
And that's tough. Kind of suits against. It's Tish money, I'm all in.
Easy.
Husker Matt opening this one up. Jack 6 suited. Bobby Fillet re-raises to a $1.05 with 5s. And we will be heads up to this flop. Husker Matt smashing this one. Bottom pair and a flush draw. Both of them good enough to beat Bobby Jones here. But Bobby leads out for 80. And Matt makes the call. We can see Bobby Jones's 5s are dead, and Matt makes the diamonds on the turn anyway. Check mark. Husker Matt.
10's one of those hands that I hate too. I'd rather have like 7-6 offsuit or something. I hate. I mean, King 10's garbage.
Scary hand to play.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's not many flops or very many boards that are really helpful for that hand. So you're not getting crushed by something else. By Tish Money getting crazy with King Jack suited.
$380 on the river from Husker Matt. Gets it done, gets rid of that nit, shows the goods.
Always a 6 involved.
And always a queen. Queen 6. Even though that's just kind of middle very good.
Dealer change. Brandon going out, Joe coming back in. We'll take a look at the details of that 200K guaranteed going on right now in the room. 360 buy-in, 30K in chips, 30-minute levels. Starting flights today, tomorrow, and Saturday. We also have a turbo flight Sunday morning, and then everybody will combine on Sunday at 2 p.m. Play out day 2, and we will stream that final table on Sunday night. 200K guarantee. We're definitely going to smash that guarantee. And then coming up, April 24th through May 5th, Texas Poker Open from the Poker Go Tour, PGT, featuring a $2 million guaranteed main event. Check Poker Atlas for all of the details on that event. Super excited about that coming up. We're going to have some Poker Go large cash streams the days leading up to that tournament event. And then some large buy-in tournaments,
Not going to be winning.
5K and 10K events, and a $3,300 main,
You want to set that was
$2 million guarantee.
Set ever set on the
I want to be
river?
like the guy in Bedazzled that said he wanted
No, I need something more dirty.
basketball player.
Like,
I know you're
runner, overvote.
You can play pretty good.
Dude, I in a PLO game, I think dude, he flop on the flop. In PLO, he had no hand, no draw. And he got to run around straight. It was a big pot. I was so pissed. I don't give a shit about getting beat, but like in PLO, if anything, why the fuck would you call with nothing, no flop, nothing, literally nothing. I mean, it's good for the game.
Yeah.
Like I got paid later in a PLO game where he was a flush out there. He called. I had a not flush. He called with a straight.
That
on the
easy.
river.
If I have black cards, it comes out all red.
Suited Queen Jack in the hijack raises to 35. 7-4 does defend the straddle. Just a call.
Flops a wrap.
Kentucky lost. Did you see that?
Colin with Queen High. C-betting for 30.
They were 3 seed.
7-4 gets there.
Queen Jack in position with the betting lead and drawing dead.
Yeah, check raise from Mark. Gets the job done. Keep them guessing. Don't even show.
Thank you very much.
Standard.
Standard.
J. Phil opening this one to 35 with King Queen offsuit. Tish Money defending the small blind with King Jack, raising it up to 150. And we'll be heads up here to the flop. J. Phil making the call.
Such bad news for me.
And Tish Money taking the lead, flopping top pair.
Is there some upsets?
Yeah, Kentucky beat whoever they were, lost to whoever they were
I
playing.
just looked at the book and people are getting hammered right now. I looked, I'm like, that's good. I'm losing 5,000 here, but I'm up 25 here. It's good.
Where do you run a sports book?
King of Diamonds comes off, giving two pair to Tish Money.
I've never bet
But
on
J.
a
Phil
sporting event
now,
in my entire life.
top pair
You
and
wanna know
second
why?
nut diamond
Part of
draw.
it- well, part of it I don't gamble other than poker. I don't do anything else. But I played Pro Beach Volleyball for, this is a good story. I played Pro Beach Volleyball for 20 years, okay? I'm playing, and they usually don't have gambling on it, but we have a tournament in Tahoe, so they're allowing gambling on it. We're the number 2 seed in the tournament. There's a team from Canada that came down and played. One guy's tall, the other guy's only like 5'2", which is, like, I'm short for beach volleyball at 6'2". He's 5'2". We're the number 2 seed. They're like the 31 seed. The only reason they're 31 seed is because they don't play in the United States, and these guys have played like in Olympic qualifiers and all kinds of shit. Like, they're like some of the best guys in North America. So when they're putting line out,
Safe card on the river.
like
Check mark goes
plus
to Tish.
500. And there's zero chance we're ever going to beat these guys. Like, we're playing them. I'm like, God, I wish I could bet against myself, because there was zero chance that, and they limited how much you could bet, but everyone was betting against the people that knew we were going to get crushed. Like, the only way we win is the guy blows out his knee. And we ended up losing like 21-15, 21-14. Like, we got killed. But that's why people bet like women's tennis and shit, right? Because like there's times where the lines are just so screwed up.
Nice
And then a lot
pot
of
there
them
for
cheat,
Tish
right? The
Money.
bottom
Gets rid of the
ones,
nip
a lot of them get
button
paid
as
off.
well.
But I'm like,
I know it's better to be on
It's a
this
very
side.
good turn for you.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's hard to win.
I mean, you hit a 3-outer on the flop, but
Oh, so you had ace jack then.
king, queen.
Now it's hot in here. It's good. Take out the jack.
Yeah, it's super hot in here now.
It's actually warmer than it's ever been. I've never.
Either super hot or super cool.
They've never heard of a third. It's just like on, off, on, off.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You want it cold?
$20 straddle is on Mo, opening this one to 60.
45 or do you want to be 102?
Ace queen
Let's drop.
offsuit.
What's hot? You're like, how do you feel about 85?
It's never gonna be comfortable back here. It's either gonna be too hot or too cold.
Many times you guys let me to rescan it's like this hand. It's
You
like
think it's the
3
hand?
times. It's like 3 times.
You've had to rescan 3 times.
No.
One hand?
I have the same hand every time you guys.
Which hand?
What was it?
Maybe the cards are messed up. Maybe the cards are a little messed up.
We'll check about later. We'll check about later.
Can you scan your hand?
It was the dirty
Not gonna
diaper.
tell you that.
Dirty diaper, right?
Not gonna tell you that.
4 raises to 35. 5 calls 35. 6 calls 35. 7
Mo with ace queen again, raising to 35, getting some calls.
Can't believe I want to pay again.
Knit game continues. 4 ways to the flop.
Worked out last time.
All clubs, all in a row. And Duke takes the lead here, but nobody has a club in their hand.
He is just not to be a net. It's hard.
Oh, my apologies.
really hard
Mo does have
sometimes.
one club
Yeah.
So many times.
Yeah, it's really hard.
and a wheel draw.
The hand, it was close, but not really close.
I'm hoping I get all the run bad out tonight. Tomorrow's better.
What is it? It's a 1-3 tomorrow, right?
Yeah, you wanna run bad tomorrow, not tonight.
Might play about this size though.
Yeah, it plays about the same.
If you've been
From what
watching
I've
the
seen.
past 3 weeks, it's been as big as this.
What game? You talking about the 1-3?
The 1-3 stream.
Because it doesn't matter. It's the same game.
Yeah, it
essentially.
is 1-3, 5-5.
It's the same players. It would be different. Like, because some streams, if you watch other streams, they have real, like, 1-2 or 1-3 players because they cap them out where they can't match the big stack.
Oh,
so they'll
right.
have them where it's like a 1-2, like the one
1-2,
down the street. They have a
200,
1-2 max, like, whatever, it's 500.
Open it for $12.
Well, you can't, and you can't buy in for more than the 500. So even if you lose, you can only buy back into 500. Then that's pretty brutal to watch, though.
Yeah.
People want to see pain.
I mean, yeah, with the top winners, $300 winning.
Brutal suckouts, big bluffs.
Yeah, the big winner tonight, Colin, with 220. Think of the profits.
He might have lost most of his money in the net game, but he sure made it back in the net game.
Folding around to the cutoff.
200.
9 high. And suited for Mark.
Corona dress with salt line.
Yeah,
King, queen, 3-betting out of the big blind.
Raise.
You know, I have a family.
Pretty sizable.
Family.
200.
Entertain.
You know what's scary is my daughter is close to your age.
Really?
Yeah.
She's six.
She's what? What did you say? What did
What did she do?
She said she's single.
Yeah, she's not gonna date a gambler.
Wouldn't that be so insane if if he becomes my father-in-law?
How old are you?
23.
Huh? 23.
My daughter is almost your age.
23?
Well, I might have a chance in that case. How old are you?
23.
Yeah, she's gonna be 20.
Gonna be 20? Oh, yeah.
Mine's 22.
And I
J.
laughed when
Phil
she goes to
putting
Purdue, and,
the
like
rest of it in
last
here.
year they were number 1 seed and they lost the first round.
Yeah,
The
going to
year
be a
before
tough
they
call
lost
with a
the
gut
first round.
shot for
So
Mark.
this
He
year,
gets out of the
number 1
way.
seed again. I don't know. Are they playing today or tomorrow? You know if they're playing today or tomorrow?
I think tomorrow maybe.
You know what's funny is last year I got tickets to the championship, NC championship, but I bought them before they knew who was going to be in it, and then all the prices sank because there was nobody in it.
We were talking about loud
Duke
events
opens
earlier,
this one
the
to
University
35 with
Houston
10-7
game,
suited.
Their last regular season game, and it was like one of the loudest events I've ever been to.
Husker Matt on the button, calling same suit, 4 deuce. Calling with a knit button and king queen in the big blind, raising it up to 160. That might get the job done here. Nope, Duke reaching for chips. Will make the call.
Yeah.
Who have you never seen?
No, I see some of the same people here every night.
Yeah.
I don't have
Literally every single night.
They probably have something at home.
It's like, what do you do?
And interesting flop here, open ender for Colin. Duke with a pair.
I see sometimes the same people here every night buying for like
And a gut shot that would be
$100
bad.
for 2 games. I'm like,
The
boy,
rate
you're a
kills
pro,
you.
but like, what do you do?
Bobby Orchie's at home with the pool boy.
Yeah, or yeah.
Colin checks, Duke fires
That's the rough
175
part
and
about
gets the
here. So
call.
I'm used to playing like back in Illinois, the rate's not high. It's like, it's it maxes out like $7 or whatever. Like here, like some of the places are like $15 on pots
Yeah.
and shit. I mean, it's a lot.
Pretty crazy.
It's $6 around at
Right.
place.
Now, the
Or
players
2.
here are, like, in a lot of those games, are a lot softer than back there. Like, in Illinois, like, they've had poker forever and casinos forever, so, like, it's really hard to find a table even where someone's, like, if someone's bad, they're not even bad. They're just, like, okay. It's hard to even find a game where there's bad players. Because guys,
also like that, yeah, where I play.
like, I played in, you're in, like, I played in, wherever, the one near Omaha, right?
Yeah.
Duke
And I've
keeping
gone
the
nights
pressure
where-
on here,
and I
betting
played where they have the bigger
550.
game, whatever it's like a 2-3 or 3-5, and I played in there. There's nobody weak. It's just
720 in the
all solid
middle.
guys.
Yeah.
It's just a
So they
solid
play
game.
every day. They
Like,
run
the
a
only
five-
way you're winning is if you cooler someone, essentially.
Yeah, they run 5-10 games like on the weekends, but usually it's the 2-3 and 2-5.
Yeah, and it's the same guy.
Play
It's
pretty
just-
big.
Yeah, it plays big. It's the same guy.
Yeah.
Just, they're all solid.
Also,
They
like
do
the,
a 10-20 Omaha every once in a while.
Oh,
It
okay.
gets
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
that's gonna get
stupid.
wild. Yeah.
It gets real stupid.
Well, I never
That's the
really played much
biggest-
Omaha.
I don't get anywhere around that.
I really didn't
That
play
bet
Omaha
will
until I
get the
came here
job
because everybody
done.
plays Omaha here, so
Yeah.
now I play Omaha. So
Bobby,
well, I lived in St. Louis for a while, and they play Big O.
Yeah, it's like, it's too degenerate for me.
Yeah, I only do it.
Yeah.
The only time I do it is if I'm at a place and they have like a second or third game going where it's not the regulars. And they're
Right.
guys that don't usually play.
Like fill-in games.
Yeah, and they don't. A lot of guys
Good
don't know the
enough.
rules. Like they don't understand
I
some
have
of
two
the,
overs.
like they think they have a boat, but they really only have 2 pair when the board double pairs, shit like that.
Right.
King queen is kind of
They
weird.
get aces in their hand. They're like,
Yeah, right. Yeah, and they don't let the aces down. There's those guys
Yeah.
where they have aces,
Yep.
and the flop comes out, and they're just firing all the way to the river. Yeah, it's like your aces are dead.
Have
Like,
the option. Yeah.
True. It's always available.
if there's
Mark
3 or
with
4
the
people
pocket
calling,
rockets
unless you
makes
hit
it
an ace. I mean, when you
35.
hit an ace, you're
Part
probably
of
gonna
the
lose.
problem is the Omaha hand here, like the one hand per
Getting
goes
action.
more than the bomb pots do because it's uncapped.
Calls from Husker Matt and Colin before Bobby
Well, I've never been
Jones.
somewhere where
3
it's
bets
capped,
to
so wherever I play, both of them,
175.
Bomb pots and Omaha are all
Yeah.
uncapped.
Yeah.
Which is nice though if you get people that don't know what they're doing.
The only places that cap them are smaller games. Like,
This is the only place I play where they cap that.
yeah.
Check these bathroom.
Remember, it was him that bluffed you, not me.
I think they usually have enough tables running now to not have to worry about it breaking a table.
Yeah. Depends on the day for sure.
600.
Like during the week, you could get close.
Mark re-raising to 6.
But
Might be a little on the big side. Let's see if he gets any action from Bobby
How
Jones.
much left?
That's what scares me.
Oh.
I don't think you do that unless you have a big.
Oh, well. If I shoved, you call?
You could have just called. You could.
I only bluff into the nuts. That's what I do. That's one of my moves.
That's one of my moves.
Yeah, it's one of my moves.
I don't know. Yeah,
Actually,
I
a
thought about
superpower of
calling.
yours, yeah.
I had king 10.
You
I thought it
do
was
seem
the
to
nuts.
bluff into the best hand a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And doesn't get through. Then again, if you're not bluffing into the best hand, you're probably not bluffing. That's value betting.
Only do
Right?
yeah, that one.
Duh.
I haven't done much value betting tonight.
Whoopsies.
J. Phil raising to 35 with 10s, getting 3-bet by Colin with 9-5 on the button. Makes it a $1.05, and Duke is going to 4-bet with Jack 10 to 500. Now J. Phil all in
We could have just paid it together.
for 1125.
I've already spent $280 trying to get rid of
Duke makes the call, going to run it twice, and J. Phil dominating.
How pretty? Oh,
Pretty
Very
enough.
pretty.
you got one over.
One over?
Oh.
Well, that's bad news.
Oh. Hoping it was the other side, 9-10.
Well, it's not a good spot for Jack 10.
Oh.
Remember that.
It's, until that happens.
Flop it.
Yeah, guy.
J. Phil
One
does
out.
have
I love it.
backdoor hearts.
Goes and put it.
There it is.
There,
Well, there's one.
every time.
There you
Every
picked up.
time. Every time
They are
for the
running it
stream,
twice.
10.
That's a big risk.
Let's go.
Wow. 10s make a flush,
It happens.
Let's go.
and Duke has burned one of his jacks.
His ace queen did that to my kings.
All right, make this one fun.
Some clubs.
4-liner.
Ah, that's
Yeah, where are the
that's
clubs
boring.
at?
Give him a 9.
And 10's in really good shape to scoop this one now.
There's only 2 clubs to deck.
Drilled a 9.
I have clubs.
9.
Check that deck.
Oh, thank you. There you go. That's just a tip.
Okay.
The other lady should have my tab, yeah.
Would you?
Deck malfunction, redo.
And, Queen 9.
Ooh, I was in tough shape.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thank you.
And a safe run out for the 10s. Will double through Duke.
80,085. Yeah, go ahead.
The button is correct.
Thank you. Live turn to C7.
2 more buttons left.
And with that pot there, Tish Money, the big winner right now. 2,000. J-Phil moves up though. Almost 1,000 winner.
There's nothing quite like paying it a third time, you know.
One raise is 35. Two calls 35. Three calls.
Husker Matt opening this one with King Jack. J-Phil right behind him with
Everyone knew he was
Ace
calling
Jack
anyway.
makes the call.
It's okay.
He didn't gain any information.
Yeah, there was no information gained.
It's not a mystery.
No.
5 players going to this flop. J-Phil in the lead and in position with the Ace Jack. Couple of nits involved. Ace Jack flopping top. Duke flopping a straight, the 10-7. Bets 100.
I had no
Husker
idea.
Matt
Like
and
360
J-Phil
or 380 or something
both
like
flopping
that.
top pair.
300 bucks or so.
Both making the call. 3 ways we go.
You post this to fit.
And a 10, a good card for Husker Matt. Now has a gut shot. Currently, Duke's straight is still good, but he's got the bottom end of a 4-liner, so he can't be feeling super great about it. And it checks over to J-Phil. Checks around. King ball, good card for Duke. 2 pairs now for Husker Matt. But Duke now still has the bottom end of a 4-liner, and now spades have gotten there. Out of position. It's going to check it. See if anybody takes a stab at this one. Phil is going to. It looks like he's reaching for chips. It's still Matt's turn.
I don't think I can win this.
He was reaching for chips to prevent a bet.
Oh, he flopped.
And Duke's straight will hold. The scariest run out of all time.
Nice hand, Doug.
What a below average run out.
Everything I wanted.
Doesn't get much worse than that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I had to double check, see if I had the ace of spades to see if I could try to bluff.
My run bat is so bad right now. Yikes.
I mean, you were in last place on that one.
Oh, God, I know. Oh, no.
Now it's freezing.
Were you too big?
Yeah, it's cold.
Well, on the flop, I had a bigger.
Oh, okay.
Even something.
Yeah, you caught up on the river to me.
Yeah.
They're playing that big bluff hand outside.
It was playing when I was on this. That's how long that hand went.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so
Three raises to 35.
they said it was the longest hand of poker they've ever had.
Really?
He tanked a really long time.
That's funny because I thought Iowa had that record.
That hand was 26 minutes.
26 minutes?
No, I'm just
Longer than like you really counted.
Game's over.
how long do you think it was?
It ends here, guys.
You said it. You said it with a lot of confidence.
I'm joking.
I know,
The
man.
hand is really about 10 minutes.
At least.
Yeah.
I had a big
be around.
HB a few weeks ago. I had like an 8-minute river tank. It didn't feel like 8 minutes in the moment.
I don't think I've ever tanked more than like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
I usually play super fast too.
I would be okay if poker always had like a 15 or 30 second clock. Like, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, I would love it.
definitely.
I don't think it would change my game one bit.
Whatever your gut with is usually
Yeah.
you should go with. So.
Usually have it all played out before I even raise the flop.
Well, what kills me is when you have someone tanks for a long time. There's someone behind them, and then they fold, and then the next person tanks. It's like, dude, you had like 5 minutes. Like, really? Like, you should be able to.
Exactly.
You should probably like plan ahead, like what's gonna happen.
Well, I'm sitting here.
But I didn't know what he was gonna do.
Yeah. Well, you can think about it at least. Formulate ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
Not much of a thinker.
Yeah, right?
About the tank?
Nobody's
gonna laugh now.
Just for fun. We're
Net
gambling.
game is over. 320 in the middle. Your splash pot starts now.
I missed my
Limited number of
opportunity.
hands I can get in a week. I can't spend all my time tanking.
Colin opening for 50 with King Queen. Always interesting to see what the sizing will be when there's 300 extra dollars in the middle. Bobby Jones 3-betting to 350 with jacks.
Yeah, if you tank after someone else's tank, then that initial time should count towards your tank.
Can't double tank a triple tank. But you can flop triple jacks. Colin with the gut shot here. Bobby Jones
Do our weekly who's got
way
the
out
word.
in front,
Bobby, shut a bluff.
firing.
I just don't want him to catch up because I know he's creative. He's capable.
A hand that could go to
Are you playing tomorrow?
Exactly.
I'm gonna say you should tune in.
I will soon.
Something fun's gonna happen.
It's gonna what?
Something fun's gonna happen.
What's that?
I'll tell you later.
You playing tomorrow?
Yes.
I need a 10.
It's gonna be frogs.
Are you
everywhere.
too? Are you?
Probably backdoor diamonds, a 10. I mean, just name it.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Coming.
Take it down and be happy. Not complain.
Oh, what a hand. Fuck, I should have put the Nick game on.
Very confident of you that you'll win this one.
Confident last time.
2 black kings for Colin. Early position. Makes it 30 to go. Gets 4 callers.
Check.
65.
And a lot of people catching stuff on this board. Husker Matt with the open ender. B2 with a pair of 4s. Bobby Jones with trays. Kings are still in the lead. We go heads up now. Kings versus an open ender. And Colin will continue to fire. 165 this time.
Your air's good. It's better than my air.
I don't think he had air.
Oh, I don't think you had that. But I could be wrong.
Can't believe Matty Ice has been gone for so long.
Yeah, it's
So
been
long.
busy out in Vegas.
He said a couple more weeks. He said. I sent him a text.
Check up on him.
Yeah. See if he wanted anything else.
Hey, baby, miss you.
Exactly. I probably shouldn't wish him back.
I know. Keep him away.
Yeah, exactly. He's tough.
The Kings have found their way to Bobby Jones. This time he's got the 2 red ones instead of the 2 black ones. Makes it 35. And B2 didn't see the raise. Put 1 red chip in there, verifying what happens there. He has folded. It's like Husker Matt is going to get in there with ace-6.
It's exciting that my mistake is to be analyzed and replayed and take about a 20-second break.
J. Phil with the J2 gets in there as well.
Look at this guy. He spent $5 for nothing.
Who does that?
We've seen worse here. We've seen worse.
The worst part is I folded 10-4.
Oh, you people.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean, people?
Was I shaking or something?
I did not fold 10-4, by the way. That's true.
Shaking of excitement.
Yeah. Still that.
could
Not
see
really.
a
I wasn't happy
sparkle
with
right in the
Now I'm gonna
corner
be
of
on
your
tilt to
glass.
try to win my $5
I wasn't
back.
that happy, actually. I want a whole bunch of people limping in there.
One blind steal.
Nobody lamped.
What's that?
Let's go 300 here and I get it back.
You raised.
I raise it, you just, that's a limp.
We all called.
That's a limp to me.
He tried to limp and that got stuck in there.
Six folds. 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 2 folds, 3 folds,
3 does not know how to fold.
There are no folds in there.
3 ways to this flop.
Absolutely no folds in there.
Tish money with the only pocket pair, and it remains good. 3 clubs out there now, and a 9 connecting to Bobby Jones, though. Colin will fire out. Bobby Jones calls. Tish money folds the only club, and he would have made a set on the river.
Bing City.
Big city, babe.
Folds all the way around to the button. Husker Matt just limping in here with suited 8 tray. And Colin will raise it up to 50. He's got aces in the big blind. Getting 3-bet by Mo quickly with a queen 9 offsuit. Now it folds back around to Colin. Out of position with the Rockets. How does he get the most money possible? Into the middle.
550.
By 4-betting to 550 and just taking down the 3-bet.
Some nice pocket pairs being distributed recently.
Yeah, lots of big hands running into bad bluffs. Not generating a whole lot of action.
Tens now. Versus kings. Queen Jack stuck in the middle. Won't be in this hand for long. Kings 3-betting to 140. Bobby Jones, suited connector, defends his straddle. One call, all call. Husker Matt does decide to stick around, closing the action. Bad news for Husker Matt. Does make top pair, but there's an overpair involved here. Pre-flop aggressor continues. 375.
What are you thinking?
Living life, man. Living the dream.
Watching chips fly.
You're in for your original, man.
Board pairs.
Oh, I'm from Chicago.
Husker Matt likely check call mode here.
Yeah, I just moved here a couple years ago, like a year and a half ago. You're about 2G, huh? That's it.
Check call.
About 2G.
Little tougher spot. Flicks it in though. ripping it. All of the pairs for everybody. But the best of
Maximum
it.
value for J. Phil. Nicely done. Just when we were saying the premiums weren't getting value, the poker gods prove us wrong. Unfortunately for Husker Matt.
Jinxed it.
And now J. Phil up 33.60 after that one, and I'll move Husker Matt down even further. 42.30 in the red. Looking to turn things around here this last 90 minutes of the stream. Tish Money and Mo both up multiple thousands. B2 and Duke also in the green. Colin, Bobby, and Mark also looking to turn things around.
You have to go. I thought I was. We heard you.
told you submitting the cards.
You're banned from the stream.
Stop ending the card.
Banning too strong.
Hand number 100. Still 90 minutes left. Lightning pace.
You're gonna have to go.
Only one hand with any kind of real tank this evening, which has been really nice, actually.
Yeah, if you enjoy tanking, tune in Sunday for 200K. Final table. Cash games, not really known for a lot of tanks.
Are you getting talked to?
We can't guarantee tanks for the 200K either, but it's very likely. There will be a couple.
It's more about being balanced.
$30 a card or something.
The tournament grinders will say. Duke with trips here.
Disperse your money.
Did flop him. He's got a spade to go along with it. The only spade. It's pretty much on lock, but Mo drawing to a gut shot out, and he is betting it.
With his, he's saying it's $1,500.
Just a boat for Duke now.
He's going to feel much better about his hand now.
No, I think it decks like 300.
May have been worried about spades.
For a deck of cards?
Definitely not worried now.
200?
Yeah, they're like 200, $200, right? For the deck, not for one card. Each card's like $4 or something.
I've never bought a censored card.
It's hard to get them in the card.
What's the point of having RFID chips?
What?
What's the point of having RFID chips?
They
so you can scan
broadcast.
them in the-
Yeah, they broadcast a signal, like a unique signal.
Yeah, I use them in my home games.
And so, like, you have to have a.
What, the RFID?
You have to have a reader that'll pick up the.
The casino uses that anyways, right?
Well, the casinos use them
Like
so
the
you
big
can't,
Yeah.
make them or whatever.
And there's
And they're
different
a
types
serial
of chips that
number.
have stronger signals. I think these ones have very, very weak signals that you have to be like right on top of to pick up. Yeah.
Well, what hand did you have earlier that needed to be rescanned?
I own a small part of an RFID software company.
Okay.
We do mostly stuff for like ski resorts in Colorado, like
Like wristbands or something like that?
No, like actually like rental gear.
Okay. Just to like protect it, or
to keep track of it. You can track where it is, when it was checked out. Yeah, a lot of check-in, check-out type stuff, and then how many times it's been washed. So like it can track every time it goes in the washing machine. You can do it with like towels for hotels and stuff too.
and it predicts its life cycle and stuff like
Yeah. I've owned some of it for probably 5 years, and this was the first year we actually made profit.
Let's go, though. That's sick.
I finally got a check this year. I was like, hell yeah. It's such a small check.
Hey, anything counts.
But I was like, he was like,
The hardest year to have is the one
well,
with profit.
Yeah, it's funny because like, so we finally got a check. And he's like, I think next year we'll actually make real profit. So like, we'll finally get our investment back next year. And then we just get a small percentage of profit after that. It sucks to make an investment and not see anything on it for 4 or 5 years.
Well, so you invested like into COVID, right?
Huh?
Right, you've invested right before COVID, essentially, right?
A couple years before COVID. Yeah. Honestly, one of the best investments I ever made. It was a month before COVID hit. We opened a bar, or 2 months before. And I thought we were gonna be destroyed, but like, they blacked out the windows? We're throwing private parties in there. Like, it was, dude, I was getting a fat check every month from that place. I quadrupled my money on that.
Did you go to Nebraska? Did you go to the school? I just saw like some post the other day where the volleyball team had these like huge their volleyball team.
And Mo getting value here, turning the best of it. Bobby Jones calling on the button with a little connector.
No Jerry World for you.
And Mark will close the action in the straddle. Jack 6 suited. J. Phil flopping the best of it. Best hand gets better. Bobby Jones picking up bottom pair, though, and as it checks around, he's going to fire. 35 to call, and J. Phil will get in there. Mark as well with backdoor diamonds and turns a diamond. Oh, that was a misread on the graphics. Mark is out of this one. Aces and nines, though, now for J. Phil, and Bobby Jones continuing to fire. Looking for one of those 2 5s on the river. Probably won't see the river as J. Phil check raises. Check raise gets it done.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously,
Probably
helping him too much.
Your watch would need to know what the numbers being broadcast are.
Probably is no good.
Do you have an ace? No ace? Ace? Did you have an ace?
I had a 9.
At least.
I had a 5.
You needed another one.
It's actually good in the ball. Good on you, Bobby.
Well, it wasn't until the 9 came.
Nah, I was trying to be tricky. Ace 9.
Husker Matt folding the 7-4. But Colin getting in there with the draggers. Makes it 30 to go. Mark and B2 defending the big blind and straddle with queen high.
Check.
And queen 7 flopping the best of this one. Checks all the way around.
Check.
Queen 7 still good
7.
and still checking around.
Not a lot to fight for in that pot. Likely why we saw a whole lot of checking. Also just not much strength in any of those hands.
I'll wait for her to come out.
You gotta yell at her louder.
No, that
I'll just wait.
While you wait, though, I'm gonna.
She's already got 2 or 3 orders going in.
Man.
So good.
I thought you said that's what you drink.
I do.
Yeah. Okay. We go. But the bit's good then.
When I'm playing
Almost with
cards,
the
I'll drink
frisbee
the
up
regular stuff.
the near.
Okay.
Normally it's
Flying all the
zeros.
way around.
Dr. Pepper Zero is the best to me.
You think so?
Yeah. I like Coke the best as like a regular drink.
I don't drink Pepsi at all.
Pepsi Zero is
I
actually
think the
pretty
Pepsi
good.
Zero's pretty good too.
It's better than the Coke Zero.
Yeah, I think so. At least competitive.
I'll drink a Pepsi every once in a while, just I like to mix it up every once in a while.
Yeah.
But Coke is by far the best, especially like from McDonald's.
McDonald's is the best pot.
That's what, soda?
They juice it up with something.
No,
Dude,
they
they use like the best like transfer methods. Like there's all kinds.
It's a $40,000 machine.
There's like science behind it.
It's the best soda on earth because they have like it's a $40,000 machine.
It's actually the best machine. Yeah.
Ice cream machine, on the other hand, though.
That's garbage.
They pump that carbonation with air from the ether.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I think it's just a perfect mix every time is what it is.
Yeah, I tried to have a talk with my wife about it. I'm like, you don't understand. Their Cokes are better. She's like, how? I'm like, it's just better.
I mean, it's way
Just
better. It's not even, it's like night and day.
Google. I was like, Google it. I was like, you'll see all kinds of stuff about it.
Colin with the draggers again, making it 30 again.
Like it's actually better than getting out of a bottle. I mean,
they have stainless steel tanks, and like normal places use like plastic bags.
Yeah, you always see them when they bring the bag in. It's just
Yeah.
Duke
bag
3
of
betting to
syrup.
150 with ace queen, and Tish Money looking down at 10s in the cutoff. Makes the call.
Call.
Mark with 8s on the button. And Colin getting in there with the draggers. We'll have 5 players to the flop, 3 of them with pairs. Tish Money with 10s in the lead until a king high flop. Bobby Jones flopping the best of it. And Duke with middle pair, top kicker, and backdoor hearts will be the one to bet. $400. Bobby gets out of the way, likely thinking he has kicker problems based on the action of that hand.
A bunch of people trying to set mine against you.
Duke will take it down.
Probably had each other's outs.
Yeah.
I had the best hand, but I was cheating.
Good read, Bobby.
Yeah, I was thinking,
Pull the trigger.
nah,
I should have pulled the trigger.
shouldn't have played it, but I hit it, of course.
Had a good hand.
Let the record show I did not have a good hand, and I was in the spot.
I'm just saying it because everyone's going to see it in the stream and go like, Jesus Jones.
One raise to 150.
Probably had like something silly.
It's Husker Matt with the 10s this time. 3 betting from the small blind to 150. Gets a fold from Mark, who opened with a suited king.
Yeah, there's no consolation prize.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Push all the chips in the middle.
He doesn't have to check in them.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Colin limps in with queen 9 and Mo raising to 50 with 10s. We'll go heads up. 10s still good. Colin checks. Mo's going to bet $40. And Colin will make the call here, hoping to turn a heart or some other kind of draw, and he does. He's got the queen of hearts and now a gut shot, but Mo has picked up a set of 10s. It goes check, check. Hearts get there. Nut flush versus set. Bets $10.
This feels very Daniel Negreanu-ish.
Interesting how that's the first name that came to mind.
Because that's what he does. He bets like the minimum all the time. You never seen him do that?
Lately, it's been some other guys.
Seems like a Steven Chidwick type of thing.
I'm supposed to raise, but
Like some type of deep
nice
lab type of thing. He's
got
hoping for the raise.
yeah. Nice trap.
Gotta try.
Yeah.
Hard to get paid.
Want to lose your customer, that's right.
Who do another flop though?
After the flop, is a min bet 5 or is it 10?
Oh, no, never mind.
It's 5. It's a straddle, so
I
it's
think
a
it's
5.
5 technically. Technically.
They don't want to min bet, you know. You gotta get some value.
Yeah.
You doubled your value.
Yeah.
It's okay. Max value.
Maximum.
It was a bait, not for value. I was just trying to lay the trap.
Yeah. Kind of induce the bluff.
It felt like it was coming.
No,
Almost.
Folds around to the blinds again. Colin opening with Jack 6
I had a
suited
bad
this
feeling
time.
sometimes. Yeah.
And Mo
That-
3-betting.
the last one
Ace
was the
deuce.
time.
Offsuit. 135. Bobby Jones in the straddle with King Trey. Suited will make the call.
Or no, too small. This could be too small of a fish.
5 clubs
Small
in
fish are
these
hard to
3
hold.
hands. Be tough for Bobby to make a flush. Mo spiking bottom pair. Best hand gets better. And he'll bet and take it.
And black and red is continuing.
I just checked my phone. My fiance and her friends are watching. They're like, why are there so many white people here tonight?
Hey, you know what's weird is when we all sat down, I thought it was kind of odd. I was like, this is odd that there's so many.
Where are all these guys?
Where'd they come from?
That's funny.
The only one that's really
Minnesota.
white is Tish.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might be just as pasty as he is.
No.
But like, I'm just whiter. No.
I got you.
In every way.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Husker Matt opening from the hijack. King Queen. Bobby Jones looks down at Ace Queen and 3-bets to 110 from the big
That's
blind.
what your fiance said? At least there's Mo and Steve 4. Well, you know what? Good for them.
Don't forget the dealers.
They always forget the dealers. They always forget them.
Does she not like it when you're around a bunch of white people?
Husker Matt takes the lead in a big
Nothing
way.
good, nothing good can
True
come of
Kings,
this.
check,
Nothing
check.
good can come of this.
Has there been an incident?
They're just skeptical by nature.
Understood.
We gotta change the topic until we get canceled. We're like on the road, I can tell.
They're just shut my mouth.
Yeah.
Check, check all the way to the river, and Husker Matt trying to make it look bluffy by jamming all in for his last 695.
You don't know.
I guess we have
Bobby
jobs.
does
First of all,
not
you don't
bite
know my
with
limit.
nothing.
I thought that was only feet I recognized.
What you looking at?
Chips that are going to migrate over
Like
here.
why I didn't hit one.
Hopefully. Is that even allowed
Not
in
a raise
Texas
two
anymore?
hands to get these chips.
OnlyFans? That's a good question, actually.
When I raised, you folded.
They banned a bunch
Exactly.
a couple weeks
You
ago.
never raised.
Or a bunch of websites banned
I
themselves.
had cards to raise with,
Due
too.
to some legislation.
This time you do?
No, I need to get some.
You're on the button. What's the worst hand that you're raising?
This one.
All of them.
Mo raising with 8-6 suited after that question makes it the price of freedom. $1.05. Bobby Jones with the same suit. King 9 gets in there.
Pretty bad.
And Duke with the draggers defending the big blind. Colin with Queen 10 of diamonds, who raised it to 30,
Specific game.
will also defend.
Suited connector.
4 ways we go to the flop. Only one pair,
Now I'm going to have to mix it up because I said that and like do it with some.
Now I really gotta start folding to you, bro.
but Bobby
Oh my
Jones
God.
takes the lead with the king. Colin also hitting a pair, and Mo with a gut shot. Checks all the way around. 3 spades on board now. Nobody has a spade in their hand. Bobby Jones picks up a straight draw with his top pair. Still in the lead, and Colin's going to take a stab this time. 130.
So if I were here, somebody in blind here, probably 5-4 off. 5-4 offsuit.
Jack?
I'd honestly rather do with low cards than higher cards.
Bobby makes the call, and a fourth spade comes off. Scary for both players. Check, check, and king will be
Raise that
good.
from any position.
That extra 2%.
Any position, you can raise that.
You know, the 2% thing, I know it's accurate, but it's kind of a fallacy as far as 2% of net results. It's 2% of winning the hand, but net results, you win a lot more money. Because, you know what I mean? Because you usually, if you have a flush, you're usually getting someone in the turn of the range.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Husker Matt still down at the bottom there, stuck 4K. J. Phil at the top, 34.45 in the green. Tish Money and Mo both up over 1,000. B2 and Duke rounding out the winners tonight. Everybody else in the red.
He sees my card.
It tells the time.
Is that a 9-5 or 5-3?
Husker Matt with ace jack
Oh, shit.
offsuit, making it 35. Getting a call from J. Phil with ace 10. Looking good until Bobby Jones finds ace king on the button and makes it 110 to go. Folds back around to Matt. Gets out of the way. And Phil will make the call. We'll go heads up. Bobby Jones is in position with the best of it. And flopping top, making it even better.
Eight, 7.
9-5's
Eight,
good.
7.
Nuts. Not about us.
They put this chip in.
$2,800 pot with them and win $30 with them.
Post him up.
Did I give you some of that? Thought I heard the noise.
That was really the nuts?
No. I had ace king.
Oh, I was in bad shape. That big ace.
Four raises for 35. 5 folds. 6 calls 35. 7 and 8 calls. 9 calls 35.
Check.
9 check. 4 check. 6 bets. 16. 9 calls 60. 4 folds. Heads up.
Check.
Jack versus Jack. Duke with the better kicker and in position.
6 bets. 175.
Continuing to bet.
9 calls 175.
B2 looking for a 10 ball.
Check.
9 check. 6 check.
Nice hand. Jacking off.
Just notched.
Yes.
Duke with the 9-8 suited. Makes it 35 to go. So many 7-4s have been folded today. I'm numb to it now. Husker Matt defending the straddle with 9-6 suited.
Nice flop.
Duke just reaches for chips and gets the win.
Sometimes it's the thought that
Still has
counts.
to announce the bet for the stream. Extra work. I had 2 buttons basically, 2 hands today. Pulled. Worse than 5 suit.
Heads up to the flop now. Hand 114. It's monotone. It's all clubs. J-Phil, best pair. B2, the only club. B2 leads.
One more net game or you done with it?
Oh, we can keep going.
Yeah. Here's the dealer change.
Goes check, check pretty quick on the turn.
Although, what about that guy?
You gotta wait.
And B2 bricks out.
You know, Mark's just walking the entire stream. I'd be sad.
Gotta get exercise.
Yeah. That's 175.
Sure, whenever he gets back, we can play. Might take us some hours for me to find a hand to play, but we can try.
No, you did.
Final dealer change of the night. Joe going out, Brandon coming back in.
What's up, everyone? It's Brian here at Champions Club Texas, here to talk about our upcoming multi-flight, multi-bag event. This is going to be an extended weekend from Thursday, March the 20th, going all the way through Sunday, March 24th. We'll have starting flights Wednesday night, 2 flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and of course for you two-bar lovers, Sunday morning at 9 a.m., a turbo flight. Day 2 will start at 2 p.m. on Sunday, and we will live stream that final table. This is a multi-bag event. For each additional bags you have, we'll give you $1,200, and you'll play your best bag forward. Once again, March 20th through 24th. Keep your eye on Poker Atlas or all of your favorite social media platforms. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here.
And that tournament is going on right now. You can get in tomorrow at noon or 5 p.m. 360, no limit hold'em, 200K guarantee. Flights tomorrow and Saturday, and as he said, turbo flight Sunday morning at 9 a.m. before the restart at 2.
Earlier when I stepped outside, I saw Trick Time was in Flight C. Quickly asked him if he wanted to do a swap, and he did not reply.
Smart. Husker Matt all in here after Bobby Jones opens this one up. Ace King in the small blind, and he will pick up that dead money. I'll take that every time, $85 without a flop.
Speaking of dead money, I am thinking about playing that tournament at 200K.
Nice. Get in there. Definitely going to smash that guarantee. And a lot of the good players are already bagged, so probably a good flight to play tomorrow.
Huh?
Did anyone hear what I
thought I heard something weird over there, but then I looked.
Well,
you said it,
hopefully
and I
you'll
was like,
miss
maybe he didn't say
the
that.
beginning of the stream tomorrow then.
No, if I play any day, it's got to just be Saturday that I fire.
Ah, yeah.
I can't do the turbo
Maybe he did.
mentally.
Hard to tell.
I don't know, dude.
Bobby Jones opening this one with Ace Jack, getting 2 callers. He's in the lead still.
Would be funny if he did.
True.
And he will bet 45 on a queen high board. Quick call from Duke. He's got backdoor hearts. And all of the kings are dead. He's going to need that heart. He doesn't get it.
What do you think he said?
He does pick up a gut shot.
White people think that I'm bluffing.
What?
We're trying to. Heard something. We thought we heard this guy say something real weird.
Probably right. I hear the weirdest things from the tournament tables.
Yeah. We're trying to decide if he really said something off like we thought he said or not. It's a definite possibility.
He's definitely dressed like an individual who could say something. I don't know. It's the cap that really.
King and Jack takes it here.
That I don't give a shit attitude.
It's always the tournament tables and then the PLO tables.
Yeah.
Cause the most trouble.
Maybe some 1-3 hold'em tables.
Those can get pretty crazy too, for sure.
Yeah.
Raise to 30 by Tish.
Got the ducks in early position and gets the job done.
Respect.
Are you good to play one more Nick game? Yeah. All right. Pass it out.
Do it.
New knit.
Can I pay for 4? Let's
Most
go.
likely the last one of the night. Although these knit games have been going pretty quickly this evening.
Get back 2 or 3?
Anybody's fault. Oh, sorry. Take that one.
Can't tell if he's mad or having a good time.
It's impossible. So, I gave up.
I got put in a spot where it's like, it's almost too late to reload, so it's like.
Mark opening this one to 35, early position, ace-10 offsuit, first hand of the new knit game. Folds around to the blinds, and Mo has king-queen in the small blind. He's going to raise it up, 135. And Duke in the straddle, King Kong. He'll raise it up to 375. Mark gets out of the way. Mo folds as well.
Nice hand, nice hand.
The real hand.
And Duke is safe.
Nah, give it back to him. Okay.
I'm rooting for you.
You want this?
Thank you. Green?
I don't care. Anything that's not me having 12 chips or something like that. At some point, I'm going to need them, so.
Hey, I'll give you all mine for those 3 yellow ones. How about that? You have tons more chips.
We can make it happen later.
Thank you. A good trade.
Yeah.
I trade you 2 cards for 1 card. Jeez, it's like 12 years old playing Yu-Gi-Oh again.
Folds around to Colin in the cutoff, suited ace wheel, raising it up to 35.
Is there any folds in there?
Tish Money will defend the straddle with 8-6. Heads up we go to the flop.
The last time Colin had a suited ace-4, he bluffed all of his chips in the middle and it worked.
I remember that. Tish Money with a gut shot, backdoor clubs, checks it, and Colin fires 55. Check raise from Tish. Looks like 275. Sorry, 175.
Nice bluff.
Thank you, Mo.
I can feel it.
I am your counterpart, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you take.
called counterpart effect.
Do what?
Counterpart effect.
Or are you my counterpart?
Yeah.
Mine's depends on the day.
Yeah.
Couple of limpers.
What the hell is going on?
Bobby Jones on the button.
What the hell is going on here?
Thought he was reaching for raising chips, but he limps in as well. Duke with ace-jack suited, though, will raise it up. $80 is the number. B2 makes the call with queen-jack, and Husker Matt with sevens. Bobby gets out of the way. Three ways we go to the flop. Husker Matt in position with the best hand and flopping a set. But it's a monochrome board, and Duke with the nut flush. Husker Matt firing it in there. 860. Duke has the nuts. He's got a call.
Jesus.
And looking like an Omaha hand here, 64-36.
Is he? Are you dead?
Husker Matt needs a board pair. We see there are only 3 live cards. He's going to need some help.
Yep.
Fair race.
Hit one of those 3 cards or have a real live turn.
Alright, first one count.
So what's the percentage?
He has a 1 in 3 shot for each board.
He's like 27.
30%?
27, a little less than 30. Less than 30, but.
It's about the board pair is 33% of the time. So he should hit one of the board mathematically.
Oh,
Congratulations.
They are going to run it twice.
About that, Bobby.
I thought I was in trouble.
You get the ball and you open
First
it.
run out goes to Duke.
Stop in the card.
That would be so fun.
Says congratulations.
Receipt.
Got another set. Nut flush on top.
And the second run out goes to Duke as well.
In poker, the board, by the time it gets to the river, the board pair is
And
33%.
Husker Matt to the felt.
And the board
Once
pair
again.
one out of every 6 times.
Oh.
Flopped a monster, just ran into a bigger monster. And with that, appears that Husker Matt is taking off his microphone. He may be done for the day. And looks like he's just going to pay off the nit game. VPIPs for today, nobody below 20%. Husker Matt was up at the top there. A lot of 30+% players, almost everyone. Husker Matt will remain at the bottom of this board here. 5K in the hole. Mark and Bobby Jones both stuck multiple thousands as well. And hate to see a player leave early. Husker Mac will be back tomorrow, though. The 1-3 stream and the return of Bobby Filet.
85 board.
No phones at the tables.
Maximize it.
Jay, Phil, and Duke still at the top of that leaderboard. Tish, Mo, and B2 also in the green.
Guy is wild.
I think Matt's just Venmoing Bobby for the
exactly what's happening
from the nit game splash pot.
You put it in there, right?
I was just making sure.
I'm just teasing.
Wow. Oh, 9786.
I get it.
Flop the nuts.
Check.
And this is your $320 splash pot. It limps around. Mark picking up top pair, bottom kicker. Has the best of it. But Colin will be the one betting here. Pair of nines and backdoor diamonds.
I was gonna say this might be the easiest
Mark
splash
with the
pot
check
going
call.
all night.
Backdoor diamonds looking better. Mark's still in the lead here, though, with the jack.
Got a hoodie?
Jack, deuce. The Choctaw Nuts gets the check mark.
Check. Jack.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
At least you won one.
I know.
One splash.
I know, man. Shit. Lost like 2K in that other pot.
Hey, didn't lose in a game.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
That is true. You've lost like
Big dub for Colin there.
Counting.
Of course. At least you didn't.
Suited ace jack again for Duke. This time in the cutoff. Gets one caller. J-Phil does flop top pair. Gut shot to Broadway. And one over for Duke.
We'll check it all the way down, and Phil will take down that small pot with the king.
Where'd you go for your break? We were concerned.
Oh, yeah, it was outside.
Is it still raining hard?
No, it actually feels really nice out there.
Thank you for you.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, that's good to hear. My car isn't totally engulfed in mud.
Yeah, it must have went completely around us.
Mark with the suited connector makes the call on the button after it folds around to him. And no raise. We'll see a flop. All the blinds and straddles calling. Ace deuce for B2, the best hand currently, and flopping top pair.
Mark, bottom pair, going into the turn. But trip aces for B2. Does get the check mark as it starts to check around here.
And Mark will take a stab at this one now. B2 with the check raised to 150 after Mark bets 50. And that will probably end this hand. Mark might defend if he had a jack, but with a 5, pretty tough.
Show the nuts.
Nice.
Sometimes it feels bad coming from work to here, because then I always lose my gas, like, the last hour. You know what I mean?
I'm tired.
At least my gas to talk.
Yeah.
Folds all the way around to the big blind. Colin raising to 50 with 7-3
Like ACLU
and wins the straddle.
UIL.
Oh, UIL, that's
You're
right.
from Texas, right?
Yeah, we did that. We went up to the Dallas League.
Super big deal.
You're good. Yeah, I'll leave it next time. Didn't touch. I just almost knocked a real sack.
Duke opening from under the gun. 35 to go. Queen 10 suited. Folds around to the big blind of Mo, and he's got 2 black aces. Makes it 135. Duke will defend. Set of aces for Mo. Nothing really to defend with for Duke, though. Mo will fire 100 and take it down right there.
No, I can take it, yeah. Take it.
Mo doing a good job of making sets here. The later half of the stream. Big slick for Mark, early position.
Raises to 35. Duke defends the straddle with ace-10 offsuit. Heads up we go to the flop.
Check.
9-6-6. Both players check. And Duke will lead out on a turn of 7 of diamonds. Ace-king still in the lead, but Mark gives up. Pretty coordinated board. Duke in the straddle is going to have a lot more of those middle shelf cards.
It's a 1-3 string. It's pretty much like 5-5.
Worth the 1-3?
Yeah.
It plays the same as this.
It's, yeah.
Because it's big.
Tomorrow,
You can buy up
I
whatever.
can guarantee you tomorrow will play at least this size. At least.
Is HB playing?
No, but James Duke is playing.
Colin with queens in the cutoff.
Bobby plays back.
Here.
It's gonna be fun.
Who else is in there? HB probably?
HB's out of town. You know he'd be in there though.
Yeah, unfortunate that we won't have HV tomorrow for another Bobby Filet versus HV. Queens are still good here. Jack 10 open-ended though. Nice turn. B2 also catches a piece.
Mark checks. B2 betting $80, getting a call from Colin and Mark.
Sorry, thank you.
Check.
Board pairs. Probably feels like great news to B2 and Colin. Much less likely that anybody has a king here. Colin will just call. Shows the goods.
Nice hand. I know I saw it.
Yeah,
From my angle, I didn't see it flash.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
I didn't see a color.
All right,
I didn't-
I'll
I
keep
didn't see
it.
it.
I'll keep
Alright,
it.
never mind.
I also didn't see it.
If it's good, we can ship it back, and if not, keep it.
J. Phil opening to 30,
other
Jack,
one didn't.
10-7 suited, calling with deuces, makes a call.
The other one didn't help. I was thinking
Duke
of a
and
card,
Mark
though.
will defend small blind and straddle, respectively. 4 ways to the flop. 10-7 and open ender. Mark picks up top pair. Checks all the way around. Duke with 5s. And a gut shot will bet 80. Mark now just calling with 2 pair. A river ace. Duke checks. Mark will bet 225.
Nobody?
No takers.
Shows the twofer.
Oh, we could have had a fun. Definitely was good.
Jack levels me up. At least he probably doesn't call. Jack has 6. It'd be hard to get paid on 6.
Yeah. Maybe small.
If he had checked though, I was gonna bomb.
Bobby Jones with the queens this time. Colin opening to 35 and Bobby 3-betting to 110.
You know there's no folds over here.
Colin will make the call. Ace-10 suited, and we're heads up. Top for Colin, but not good enough to beat the queens of Bobby Jones. Colin checks. Bobby bets.
Between 2s and 10s,
That's 80.
I've had no pairs except for one time I had pocket 6s and I didn't even get to see the flop because it was
Really?
all in, yeah. No, I said between the 2s and 10s, I've only gotten 6s. Like I'm not. Yeah, like low. Like I haven't got any low pairs or whatever. I mean, usually
I've had aces a couple times.
I've had aces.
Check. It's 3 spades come out.
Had 6s, 8s,
And a scary card for Bobby on the river. But his queens are still good. Colin will bet out now, 85.
Huh? Did you ever fold a set? No? Well,
So
there
they
you
all
go,
blank,
man.
huh?
I know, right?
It's okay.
So it worked out for you.
Good fold.
I think the 9s were good a couple times though, but I have to go back and watch and make sure.
Just call from Bobby. He's going to get shown the good news.
Oh.
You were just ready to mock, Bobby. Like, you're not.
Hey, I got you on my flare.
All right.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Guess who's back?
All right.
It's Bobby Fillet.
9th player? Did we hear that right?
What do you have, like 30 minutes left?
Yeah.
30
Heck
minutes
yeah.
to win him his money?
30 minutes, that's enough time for
Yeah,
Bobby
dude.
Fillet to make at least one straight flush. 30-minute warning and 9th player coming in.
Fitting.
Colin opening for 35.
They're bringing you 15? 15?
Bobby coming in, firing away, raising it up to 100.
All green chips. Easy to get them in the middle.
Who is a better Bobby?
We know the better commentator.
They're all good in their own ways.
Duke, the ratio got a little bit better.
Bobby outflopping
Have
Colin
you been a
here.
commentator here?
No.
Pairing up his queen. 3 diamonds on board now. Neither player with a diamond. Check, check again. And queen deuce will hold up. Bobby firing 2 1/4. And taking down pot number A for Bobby Filet.
First one.
Hand number 130.
Yeah, he's got tells now.
He's been lurking. He's like, I know what you guys have.
All geared up in Champions jacket and hat.
Yeah.
Full of steak. Probably just finished playing a game of chess.
Thank you. You can leave that rack. Hey, here you go.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Colin opening for 35 again, this time with King 9 of diamonds.
Being here for 5 days? Oh.
Every other time I'm here for like one night. And like,
Uh-huh.
flight's like 3 hours later.
Call.
So is it
How long
like
were you
a
in
holiday
Austin
for you?
for?
Uh,
How long were you in Austin for?
Austin for 8 hours.
8 hours. Okay, so this is a short trip.
Check.
I see.
I've been watching you, bro.
okay. Noted.
Checks all the way around.
I've been watching on the stream.
I'll be super tired tomorrow.
Mark with the flush draw now.
He's out of town.
He's out of town,
Yeah.
Bricks out. Double
dude.
paired
He
board.
told me he was literally.
Three-way
He
chop.
told me I'm scared.
If nobody stabs.
Bobby Filet gotta get out of town.
King high.
King high.
Oh, yeah. Split. Really, I'm the only person that loses?
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Go.
Nice. I wish. Or flush, you know, anything, man. Take an 8, a
We
queen, spade.
viciously
Ran into a buzzsaw.
we viciously stacked him.
Except for me.
45.
Yeah.
Don't take me out, dude, okay?
We don't have long to do it anyway.
All right. Maybe Eddie heard he said not enough Asians.
Well, the guy that
We only have 30
the
minutes.
seed you took, the guy busted, so
Yeah.
yeah, he kind of a cooler.
You post a splash if you lose.
Love it.
Poor guy had a number.
Yeah. Great chance
Mo
to
opening
target.
this one to 35 with ace 6 under the gun.
You're gonna be like the new
Suited to
HP.
clubs.
Yeah.
Mark will get in there with queen
Who you
10
been
in the
watching
cutoff.
more, Mo or me?
Bobby Filet making the call from the small blind with a mystery hand. And Colin in there with 8-9, 3-betting to 180. 8-9 of spades. Folds around to Bobby.
We have a side bet. okay.
Bobby Filet will get out of the
He
way
doesn't
this
wanna
time.
say.
Colin takes this one down without a fight.
Nobody can know.
Okay.
Because then that
We
kinda
keep it in
ruins
a
it.
secret. Yeah.
But when it ends, you're gonna let us know?
Yeah, we'll
I
let you
guess
know.
Eddie knows. Did,
I think I might have
Did
told
you tell him?
I think I might have told him.
Oh, okay.
What, me and A trade?
No. Okay.
So what's HV's excuse this time?
Scared of you.
Scared of you.
You heard it.
So last week we already heard that you're coming today. You're
Scared for his
coming
life.
tomorrow.
I told Eddie 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Heads up. Heads up with the best.
Heads up with your future father-in-law.
Hell yeah, dude. This one's for her.
Oh no.
All right, I'm getting called down.
I'm in the one seat.
Top pair. Second up flush draw as well for B2.
Very bad card. I take it back.
Need donation.
I take it back.
The guy said the guy said that I signed up tonight because he wanted to do March Madness. I just looked on the phone. He has like 12 NBA games. I'm like, that's not March Madness. I don't know if you know that. That's the NBA.
NBA man.
I can be mad about anything in March. Well, if you're in the Houston area and you want to play some poker, we've got a number of cash games going right now in the room. Come visit us at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Right here in Houston. Got some PLO action going. We've got some No Limit Holdem going.
I guess I'll jump back into 1-2.
And this game
It looks like a good game.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
moved onto the floor as well.
But isn't it capped per pot or no?
No.
Not the pot, just the PLOs.
Oh, PO.
Yeah, the bomb pot.
No limit, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the bomb.
Oh, the bomb pot. Oh.
J. Phil smashing this one.
Dealer changes.
Top, royal flush draw.
Only 300 or 200 actually.
Wow.
Wow.
Just
Nice
most of the
flop.
royal.
Nice flop.
I think we need a rabbit on this one. Please.
Uh-oh.
Don't miss.
My ace would have won. Hey Tish, this is gonna
Yeah,
count
ace
as a
would've
win for
chopped.
me on HRP.
Yes. Gotta
I'm
bump
winning
that
session.
leaderboard up.
No, eights. Ochos.
Hey, okay.
Well, it's not over yet.
I'm afraid to look.
Hey,
Unless you lock it up.
I've been going
I'm
down.
locking it up. I'm up $1, I'm locking it up.
I was up like 15,000. Losing. Yep. Lost it.
It's hard to be up $1 in a 5-5 game.
Or maybe tip.
That's true.
Yeah, tip 4.
Ducks first in for 30. Gonna go heads up against J. Phil. 10-7 of diamonds and just trips.
Yeah, big flop. Mark probably feeling safe here. Board paired. Leads out for 30. And J. Phil not playing it slow, raising it up. $90. Mark will make the call.
One live deuce in the deck form. The deuce of diamonds does not come.
Tish, you gonna be here on Sunday?
Huh?
You gonna be here Sunday? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Saturday you can't, right? You're doing
Oh, wait.
a recital?
Maybe in the evening.
Saturday?
I forgot I made plans.
No, it's moved to Sunday.
Yeah, I think I made plans Sunday.
Ooh.
Are you gonna be here Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The meetup.
I actually forgot that you
Meetup game. Okay.
Wait, which one's mine? Which one's mine?
I'll check it out.
Miss Deal, guys, it's already in the box.
Come on!
Oh, one of them was pretty good. One of them.
Who's done?
Was it an ace?
Yeah, one of them was.
Like top 5 worst things I don't like about poker. It's like an accident happens. They're like, ah!
Oh, no.
That's why it's fun just to start it. Yes. Everyone's gonna complain no matter what.
Once they're in the box, they're in the box. They're your cards.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
It's true mathematical. It's there. It showed up next to your name.
Mark opening from under the gun. 10-8 suited makes it 35 go. J. Phil will call it King 10 in the hijack.
Queens for Tish. The straddle. Bump it up. 225 to go.
And it will fold around.
Thank you.
Thank you announced.
Bobby Filet got here and Tish is showing off.
That is so awkward. What do you think I had there?
I wasn't paying attention.
Raise, call, call. Squeeze from big blind.
Two cards.
Ace king.
Ace,
Ace
queen
king?
of diamond.
I mean, that's definitely a hand I could have, sure. I'm not denying.
Ace king. Jacks.
What do you think the worst hand is? The worst one.
Jack 10 suit.
That you would have
Jack
there?
nine suited? Damn, dude. Most of us think I'm a leg.
Ace 10. Ace jack.
10's for J. Phil. And that ace king is in the small blind for Duke.
Duke just calling. Ace king off. Let's mark in cheap with 10-4 suited. And another 2 7s on the board.
Couch looks a lot bigger.
Duke takes the leave. Top checks it. Turns aces and kings. And now Duke will bet. $50. J. Phil makes the call with the 10s. Needs a lot of help. Doesn't get it. Duke trying to extract max value there. Polarizing 300 bet. Does not get the call.
Ace of diamonds.
Good one.
Ace to your face, yo.
Ace to your face. That's where I like it, at least.
Bobby with the sticks
Lots of matzah.
The fans are
for
asking what
the
he ordered.
stream.
Yeah.
Rate him.
So what's he eating?
1 out of 10.
What's mozzarella sticks?
Rate him.
11 out of 10. Man.
Compared
I like
to
on him again.
compared to other mozzarella sticks.
No, just like, I guess, yeah.
It's a mozzarella stick. I don't know if there's a real big spam.
Those are homemade.
Those are actually pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, those are actually pretty good.
I had some pretty jank mozzarella sticks in my life, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say they make some. There's some bad ones out there.
Like when the bread's like all soggy.
Yeah, the school mozzarella sticks are like the worst.
Yeah,
I appreciate you, Bobby,
ATB
playing
mozzarella
my
sticks,
hand,
nothing that's crispy
my
about
version
that.
of 7-4.
What's going on?
Actually, I don't think barbecue tacos really good.
Standard opening for the 7 deuce is $210.
Mo with a slightly weaker hand, just gonna put the call in.
I just like some stuff. They had like a limey taste to them.
And Duke with ace king on the button now.
Did he give it back?
My favorite. Better than
Can I get a count there?
Raising it up to 700.
65.
Hand in cookie jar. Bobby Filet gets out of the way for the stream.
What are you doing?
Agent of chaos.
And Mo in a spot here, out of position with 10s, facing a $700 3-bet.
Both players pretty deep here.
Mo gets out of the way. Duke picks it up.
I was looking at my stack and I started realizing I'm down about 3 net games.
What a bizarre situation.
I'm down about 3 net. I'm down about 3 net games.
How much time do we have left?
Stupid.
About 15 minutes.
15
Yeah.
About 900.
Are you down now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could have been the 20x
About
raise.
210.
My streak's gonna
21x raise, sorry.
Now you just gotta tell us.
That was
what
two.
you
The
have.
bet was 210.
210. 21.
Yeah, 200 I call.
210.
So weird.
You're on the straddle.
10, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mo opening to 35 with king 10, early position. Bobby Jones with a suited king. Right behind him, reaching for calling chips. Tish Money with 10-8 suited on the button will call as well. P2 gets in with ace-jack.
So we're not playing after stream?
And Bobby calls
I won't.
Choctaw Nuts.
Okay. Like another
Picks up
hour or
bottom
so.
pair along with Bobby Jones.
Without
Heart
any
draw
of
for
those,
Tish Money. Checks around to Tish. He's going to bet 60 from the button. B2 calls, backdoor nut hearts, 2 over cards. Bobby calls as well with the pair.
What'd you have in the last one?
3 ways to the turn.
10. Kind of weird.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a good thing King Deuce folded if you're Bobby Fillet.
Yeah, takes the lead in equity here, but this is a big turn for Tish. He's got a gut shot now along with his flush draw.
Fold 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone lose one?
And it will check around to him. He's going to bet big.
No, I wouldn't raise. I would.
I wouldn't raise.
360 in the middle. He bets 225.
Yeah, way overplay.
Yeah.
You're just like starting from bluff catching. Not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah.
Is it 220?
I don't know. Probably make the worst decision.
Raise the first. You could click it.
Yeah. Thought about being played. Yeah, I thought about it.
Bobby
Then
makes
you
the
always
call.
hold the percent.
Yeah.
8-10 in the middle now. The hearts get there.
Ace king.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like the flip.
I mean, the hand's even more weird for him.
And Bobby betting about 550. 525, turning his hand into a bluff. Tish Money actually making a flush, but only 10 high.
I'm gonna not go for all of it this time.
Tish just calling.
Flush? Oh my god.
Thinking about jamming. Wow.
Bobby having fun with it.
Hold it?
Unfortunately, running into it.
This is jammer call.
Yeah. Representing what you.
Oh. Deal.
Huh? Oh, not the right number.
So I gotta play all.
For the stream.
5 hands to go. We can rally. All the Bobby fans out there.
Plenty of time.
I'll tell you what I was really excited for though.
The raise?
To brick the river, jam, and then for me to get it through. And to say that I get it through against Bobby Fillet.
Oh.
Wasn't gonna throw. Too much of a station for that.
Just scream for the stream.
Yeah.
Ace 5 versus Ace 5. And some other, just one other interesting hand, the Jack 7. Jack 7. Open-ended here. Also in position. Bets when check to and takes it down. Do appreciate everyone tuning in tonight, as always. Make sure to tune back in tomorrow night. Same start time. Semi-similar lineup. Bobby Flay is back. Husker Matt, who we watched earlier in the one seat, making his return as well. Got some other special guests in the lineup. Ace King for Mo now, and 2 black 7s for Bobby Jones. Top for Mo. 7s and 3s. No good here. And Bobby Flay. The pair of queens.
I should have played my King 5.
It's crazy in these
Yeah.
Five?
Yeah.
What are you doing, man? You folding, man.
King 5 offsuit. It was suited, maybe.
It makes me almost not want to play.
Suited, easy raise on the button. Wait, did it fold to you on the button?
Bag and get
What, what?
Did it fold to you?
It's 35.
That one guy who's
Get the fuck out of there.
I'm not playing King 5 offsuit for 35 bucks.
pretty good at playing the drum.
No, you're playing at 200 cash?
Probably just be the wrong guy to play
200K?
against, too.
Almost
Yeah.
every round on the table.
But me, you call. You give me
At
action.
the other
I think
table.
it was okay, but I think the guy in the orange was
Not King 5 offsuit. I'm not playing King 5
Well,
offsuit.
I don't know everyone there though.
Too young to
I
play
think it's a I
tournament.
think he's pretty tough.
You're too young?
Too young to play tournament.
There's a guy that
Yeah.
the Texans had at the other table. He's been on fire lately.
Folds around to the button. Bobby Flay came to play. Calls with Queen Deuce of clubs. It'll be him against the blinds. In position and with the best of it before the flop. J. Phil takes the lead with a 9. But it checks around. Mo now, 2 pairs. Deuces and trays. And Phil will fire out 20. Mo raising to 75. Gets the call. Heads up, we are going to the river. Jack of hearts, no change.
Okay.
Just a couple hands left of this stream
You guys just limped to me.
as Mo takes
Oh, that's
down
true.
I didn't do anything.
hand number
Let him get in there
142.
with the dirty diaper.
But we will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time for a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em game. Bobby Flay will be back. Mo will be back. Tish Money will be back. And then we'll be adding some more players to the mix. Husker Matt will also be back tomorrow. So very similar lineup. But one of our other stream favorites and Champions Club legend, James Duke, will also be in the mix.
Oh, yeah.
Always fun for the stream.
I didn't even know we were on the final five.
Never know what he's saying, but I do a pretty good job translating.
7-4 getting in there against the queens and against 5-high.
Heck yeah.
5-high does make a pair now.
7 floor flops a wrap.
Yeah, what type of wrap do you call that when it's wrapped around the 5 only?
It's the best kind.
Hopes and dreams. Gets out of the way.
And Phil betting 50 here with bottom pair. Tish Money giving it some thought. Only one overcard, but Tish not wanting to tangle.
1K? Yeah, here.
This is the last hand?
Thank you.
Yep. Last hand, adding 1K.
One hand left, 1K behind for Bobby Fillet.
Stay for the $300 sweat. At least 100 if you guys are game.
I sweated like $700 last weekend.
So you can do it this weekend also?
Do not wrap for money, so we'll take care of that. Just lay them out. Don't swirl them around.
Yes.
All right, people. Hit that notification bell.
Is there anything you're folding there?
Set your alarm. Mark your calendar.
Hold the last
Come on
hand.
back tomorrow. And don't forget about our special stream on Sunday. Final table, 200K multi-flight event, Sunday night.
All right, GG's. All right. Anybody want to?
Extra stream, Champions Poker Live.
And if you're in the Houston area
Anybody in?
and want to play that final table, make sure to get into one of these starting flights. 2 flights every day. And then Sunday there is a turbo as well. And then there will be a chat meetup game on Sunday. And we'll have the final table streaming in the room.
You too can play with Bobby Fillet. Come on down Sunday and do that here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South Champions Club and get into that tournament. 360 buy-in, 200K guarantee. Check Poker Atlas for all the details. Starting flights at noon and 5. Tomorrow and Saturday, 9 a.m. turbo on Sunday. And let's look at the statistics.
Bobby did make some quick work of that VPIP. Only in for the last 30 minutes or so. Maybe not even 30 minutes. Played 46% of hands dealt to him.
J. Phil ends up on top, 33-15 winner. Tish Money almost 3K in the green, and Duke 2,500. Mo 1635, B2 also in the green. It was Husker Matt who paid most of the bills for those folks today, but Bobby Fillet, Bobby Jones, and Mark also losing over 1,000. Colin stuck 685. Come on back tomorrow night and see how these guys play in the 1-3, which will probably play just as big as this 5-5 did. Going to be a fun stream from Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts with Kyle Miller saying good night.
See ya.